Next.
Wait, boss.
Completed, sir.
Guys, done everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Next slide. Here we go. Business blueprint. Next slide.
Sir,
Yes.
I
Done.
have a doubt, sir.
Hmm.
Sir, in the project preparation phase, it is written that that we will prepare question and answer sessions, right, sir? So the questions will
Question.
be same for every project usually.
Business, based on business process.
Based on the business process. Oh, okay. You mean to say
Yes.
for every client, the questions will vary depend on the project?
May change. Yes, may change, or you can make one standard questions list and you can ask that questions list. Because a standard questions list means like whatever topics are available for that, you can prepare one questions list. And that questions list you can use for all the
So
projects.
that will be repeated for the other
Yeah.
projects
You
also,
can make
like with
one
minute
standard
change.
question. Yeah, you can
Okay.
do that also.
Thank you.
Done, guys. Blueprint phase.
Next. 5 minutes, sir. Just a minute, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Sir, the last word, is it sign off meeting or sing off meeting?
Sign off meeting. Shall I go to next slide? Yes.
No,
Okay.
no, sir.
So no. Okay. Come on, we have a lot of slides to write.
Completed, sir.
Okay. So shall we start realization phase after blueprint? Here we go. Start adding this 13th slide.
Sir,
Yes.
I have one question, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How they will move from the golden client to the testing client, sir? The configuration we develop in the golden client.
Next slide will teach you that.
Okay.
Next. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Still explanation is not done. I'm going to explain you in detail. I don't want in between breaks. That's why I'm giving notes at a time.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Okay, maybe tomorrow entire 2 hours I'm going to explain you this project. Today entire 2 hours notes writing.
Okay, sir.
Next.
Can I go to next slide?
2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes.
No.
Yeah. No problem. Guys, you people are not feeling bored, right? What is this workshop and all?
No, sir.
I'm not wasting your weekend, correct?
Not at all, Dhanush. It is useful for us.
Thank you. Start writing this. Let me know once it is done. Guys, other than this, nothing will be there in project. Now, whatever you are writing, this is project. Okay. Now, whatever you are learning, na subject from org structure, that is this realization phase, guys. See, consultants will configure every business process of client in SAP system from organization structure. Once standard configuration is done, then we consultants will move settings to to testing client for testing purpose. Okay. So what you are learning now is what realization phase. Is everyone, is it done? Okay.
Done, sir.
Done, sir.
Done. Okay. So guys, if it is done, let me explain you few things before going to next slide. Let us go back to configuration. Let us create one company, because we started our SAP journey from company creation. So let us go back to company creation. What is it equal to create company?
OX15.
OX22
OX15.
company code and OX15 company.
Okay, see OX15 new entries. I'll give some test company. Company name test company. अरे ये कहाँ से आ गया बीच में? Okay, sorry. Test company, country India. I'll go for save icon. So do you remember this box?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Request box. I skipped this class, right? I skipped this topic. I have not discussed in company creation. Matlab, I skipped this topic, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I guess whether you observed or not observed, when you create, when you delete, when you edit anything in IMG screen, you will get this box to store the data, to save the data. But what is the use of this box? Here we go. That box is called transport request, that number. And what is the use of that number? We have 2 slides for that. So almost, sorry, 3 slides for that. Start writing this. And Lakshmi, for your question answer, you will get it here. Okay?
Okay. Okay. So with that number, we will identify the transport request, sir, with the transport request number for each configuration.
It is request number. Yes. Transport request, it is called.
Okay.
That request is there, na? That request is called this one. This number is called transport request.
Okay.
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 But anyway, I'll explain you again in detail. Just write down this.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Guys, now you will get clarity what is that request number, why it is generating, how it is generating, what is the use of that. Complete clarity you'll get on that request number now. Many people will have a doubt now how data will be moved from development to quality, quality to production. So this TR will clear all those doubts.
Next slide.
Just a minute, sir. Last slide.
Excuse me, Dhanush.
Yes.
Once after completion of activity only, we will get the TR option, no?
When you click on save icon. When you are
Yes, sir.
getting
But here in the last point, to move from quality to production, it is not required. It is saying then how does we know that quality is completed?
what it is not required, release. Release means approval. Okay. Release means approval, not TR generation. Only TR will generate in development server only. TR release is not required. TR approval is not required. But from development, approval is required. You read on this, you'll come to know when I'm explaining you in detail.
Done, sir.
Guys, done everyone? Shall I go to next slide? Here we go,
Yeah,
next slide. So this is your next slide, slide number 15. Guys, done.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Shall I go to next slide?
Last
Yes,
slide,
sir.
last.
No, sir.
Yeah, make it fast. Make it fast.
So moving one server to another server will be done by ASAP basis team, sir, or else otherwise ourselves, sir.
Basis team. Guys, done this slide.
Yeah, done, Dhanush. Completed, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Last slide of transport request. Here you will come to know who will do what.
Can you zoom it, sir?
Sorry?
Can you zoom it?
Yeah, you want me to zoom? 1 second. Let me make it full screen. Yep. No, this is what the full screen comes. Done.
No, sir.
Completed, sir.
Completed.
No, sir. 1 minute.
Completed, sir.
If it is done, I'll go with next slide. More 2 slides left. Then tomorrow we'll start explanations.
Yes, sir. Completed.
Okay. Now, red and fourth phase, final preparation. Done, guys.
Yes. Answer.
Done, sir.
Done. Okay. So here we go. 1 second, 1 second. Once UAT is done, then we consultants will start cutover activities. Okay, now write on UAT format. UAT format. Heading UAT format. Yep, here we go. Guys, add on UAT format. Draw a box. Serial number, topic, T code, input, expected result, actual result, and what is the result? Final result.
Muted. Muted.
Sir, would you please drag a little bit?
Yeah. Guys, done. T code, input, expected result, actual result, and last one result. I'll explain this tomorrow. Don't worry. Just
Next.
guys, done everyone. Shall I go back to my slides?
Yes. Yes, you can go.
Here we go. Guys, read on last slide, cutover activities. Very, very important cutover activities. In your resume, if you maintain implementation project, na 100% question. Cutover activities means before handing over the project, what activities you will do in SAP system is what cutover activities. Before handing over, before day of handing over. Guys, done cutover activities.
No, sir.
Last line not visible.
Done. Yes.
No, sir. No, sir.
Done, guys.
Done, sir.
The last, sir.
No, okay. I got a lot of messages. TR number will store data. That's it. Whatever you create, it will store. In a company code, we have a division of plant that we need to consider as a warehouse. Warehouse is a storage place here. The plant is the place where business happens. Warehouse is the place where products are stored physically. Both are different concepts. Company code and divisions.
Done, sir.
Next slide. Done. Okay. Yep. Right on 19th slide. So here, these are the first point. Now, decide cutover date, decide go live date. So what is cutover date? What is go live date? Here is the notes.
Next slides.
Completed.
Completed. Okay, let us stop it here. Because
One
after
second.
covered it, yeah.
Can you please?
That's all tears moment you wrote, na? Let me know once it is done.
Danish, go live phase means this only?
Yeah. Go live means that the date on which first entry is posted in SAP, then it is called go live.
That phase description is this much only?
No, I'll give that. Just what is go live date is this line.
Okay.
Go live date means what? The date means what? Okay. The date on which first entry is posted in SAP. Okay. If it is done, here we go, guys. This is the go live definition and post go live support definition. Right on this 20th slide. Done.
Done, sir.
Guys, done.
Yes, sir. Done. Completed.
Okay.
Last.
Yeah.
Done, sir.
Yeah, done. Okay, I'll stop it here, guys. Last 2 slides, 3 slides you write on. Yeah, next slide. Meetings in implementation project. Where you attend meetings? Only 3 meetings. First is kickoff meeting, that is phase 1. What is kickoff? We'll discuss. Sign off. You know already. You wrote the notes. Just we need to discuss. Last is go live meeting. That is handing over the project. Right on this
21st slide, sir.
Yeah, 21st slide. After your go live and go live support.
Next slide.
Done. 3 meetings. Here we go. Documents in implementation project. These are the documents we have to prepare.
1 second, previous slide.
Only 3 lines.
It's done.
Okay. Next, documents. Okay, done. Yeah, last slide of today's session. Templates in implementation project. Template.
Their previous slide, sir.
Yeah. Make it fast. Make it fast.
Done, sir.
Sir, please tell me the 9th one.
9th one, reports list. We'll discuss that. Then last slide, that is templates. Then we'll close the call tomorrow sharp 6 o'clock with same meeting ID. Guys, Monday also will continue same class, project class, no regular classes. Monday also 6 to 8. Tomorrow I may extend time or I may not. It depends, but 8 o'clock is fixed. Because tomorrow Sunday, na? Today Saturday, people have to go to office at 9 o'clock, so I'm closing it now. But tomorrow Sunday, no office, so no problem. We can extend.
Up to what time you are going to extend, Dhanush?
If I am extending na 9 o'clock last.
Sir, actually, sir, యాక్చువల్లీ ఈ రోజు కాంక్రీట్ వర్క్ అంటే కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ఉన్నాను సార్. ఈ రోజు కాంక్రీట్ వర్క్ ఉంటే ప్లాన్ చేస్తే నేను క్లాస్ ఉందని చెప్పి నేను రేపటికి పోస్ట్ పోన్ చేశాను సార్. కంప్లీట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ రేపు ఉంది సార్ నాకు.
రేపు నువ్వు ఇయర్ ఫోన్స్ పెట్టుకొని వర్క్ చేసుకో. జస్ట్ నోట్స్ ఉండదు ఏం రేపు.
యాక్చువల్లీ సార్ అది కాంక్రీట్ లేయింగ్ సార్, కంప్లీట్ 24th ఫ్లోర్ లో సార్, కంప్లీట్ గా మిషనరీస్ రన్ అవుతాయి సార్. యాక్చువల్లీ హైదరాబాద్ లో నో ఎంట్రీ టైం కదా సార్, డే నైట్ టైం మొత్తం కంప్లీట్ వర్క్ సార్ అవుతుంది సార్ టిల్ 11 o'clock వరకు.
ఓకే, చూద్దాం రేపటి ఎక్స్ప్లెనేషన్ ఇస్తాను ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ అంతా. ఓకే, బికాస్ ఆల్రెడీ 9 o'clock పీపుల్ ఆఫీస్కి వెళ్ళాలంట. సో ఐఎమ్ క్లోజింగ్ ది కాల్. ఓకే, చలో, థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్. సేమ్ మీటింగ్ ఐడి, సేమ్ టైం.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Danesh.
Thank you, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. I think we are good to start. Still people are joining, but yes, we can start. Okay, so guys, what is project? So every slide, every project activity we will discuss today. Okay, so what is project? Guys, project is nothing but a kind of work. It might be service kind of work, or it might be physically a product you are manufacturing. Whatever it is, project is a task which you need to complete within the budget, within the time, by using a resource. Resource might be physical product. Resource might be a human being, employee, worker. Okay, so project is nothing but a work, a task which you need to complete in provided time, in agreed time. But for every project, there will be a budget concept. Within that budget or equal to that budget, within the duration, by using resource. Resource, you know, already we discussed why ERP. Sorry, what is ERP? We discussed the resource concept, 4M's, 4P's. So by using resource, we have to complete that task. So the task is called project in SAP. The task is called projects in SAP. So project is nothing but a task which we need to complete within the time provided, along with the resource and within the budget. So we have 4 types of projects. First, implementation project. Second, support project. Third, rollout project. Fourth, upgrade project. 4 projects. Upgrade, we'll discuss every project. So let us go for implementation. Okay, so what is implementation? Any company, guys, try to concentrate, please. It's a request. See, implementation means any company, any type of industry, any company, any country, whatever it is, business, any company wants to turn up their business process from non-SAP or from Excel. They want to change it to SAP. I'll repeat again. Any company wants to change his business operations. You know what is business? Buying and selling. Simple concept. Already I discussed this with you. If any company wants to change his business operations from non-SAP to SAP for first time, I'm using the word first time, then it is called implementation project. Implementation project means changing client's business operations from non-SAP to SAP is called implementation project. And who will convert this? We consultants. So what is non-SAP systems? We have Oracle. We have JD Edwards. Sorry. Yeah, JD Edwards. PeopleSoft. Ban. Focus, people will use some Focus. People will use Tally. Matlab current softwares I'm talking. Currently they are using these softwares, or they are not using any software. No ERP they are using. Some people will use Zycus. So no ERP. Matlab they will do business in Excel copy. They'll do business in Excel copy. Now they decided to change their business operations into SAP. So after designing what they will do, they will give open tenders in the market. Open tender means they will give a notification in business columns. Business websites that I want to implement SAP, please send your quotations by so and so date, deadline dates. Now companies, all the IT companies will start quoting to same RFQ part again. So they will quote. So we will implement SAP for so and so price. So everyone will send quote. Everyone will send quotations to company which they want to implement. Okay, so again same process, they will compare, they will finalize, and they will give the project to so and so IT company. Okay, so example, let us take MRF wants to implement SAP, so they gave open tenders in the market. So all these IT companies quoted. So MRF has opened all their tender documents or negotiations, everything was happened, and MRF finalized TCS. So MRF, it is a client for us. And who is TCS, guys? Who is TCS? For us,
Service provider.
Implementing.
For us,
Service provider.
no. For us, it is IT company. But for MRF, it is a implementation partner. For MRF, it is a implementation partner. So this TCS will approach SAP for license. This TCS will apply for license. Will purchase servers. Matlab, TCS, MRF approach to TCS, TCS will approach SAP. Why? To buy license, to buy servers, to buy SAP software. So who is SAP here now? Who is SAP?
Consultant.
Provider.
Vendor. SAP selling softwares to MRF. So MRF is the customer, SAP is the vendor, and in between there is TCS, which called implementation partner. SAP selling softwares, license, servers, correct? So SAP is the vendor. SAP company is the vendor. So this is the picture, guys. So company fine. Guys, in this process, we consultants will not involve. If you read my yesterday's notes, you will come to know. You did not read my yesterday's notes. That is the problem. You are using the word consultants here. So consultants will not involve anywhere here. It is completely management part. Okay. So here, if I read my slide, see, if any client or customer wants to turn up their business operation systems, 1 second somewhere. Yeah, operation system into SAP, then they will raise request to implementation partner, any IT company, to convert operating system into SAP. So converting client's business operations into SAP system for first time. It is called implementation project, and implementation project duration is 8 months to 12 months, guys. Sometimes 3 months, sometimes 6 months, 4 months, anytime. But maximum period will be 8 months to 12 months. We need to close, but I clearly mentioned here, based on, if it is small project, we can close it in 3 months also. If it is a big project, we can close it in 2 years also. But maximum average duration will be 8 months to 12 months. Are you clear? Converting clients' business operations, any business, any company's business operations into SAP for first time. Matlab, freshly we are providing software to company will do the business in SAP. In that case, that project is called implementation project. It will be done by IT companies. So these are the IT companies and these are those clients. So till here you are clear, right? Next. Now to implement SAP, we need one route. We need one plan. Yes or no? See, if you want to complete the project in 8 months, or if you want to complete the project in 12 months, you have to go with proper plan, proper root cause. Correct. But what is that proper plan is called? That proper plan is called methodology. Methodology means road map, route map, different names. Methodology means road map, route map. How we are traveling to complete the implementation project. See, our destination is completing project. We have to hand over the project. So we have 12 months time. How you plan that 12 months time? How? 4 months time we have. How you plan? So we will decide one methodology. Methodology is nothing but a route map to complete the implementation project. And SAP has given few route maps to you. Accelerated SAP, Agile, Scrum, S-Simple, Run Simple, and we got Activate in S4HANA. That is in 2000, almost not in 15. Guys, 15 started S4HANA, but not Activate. It started in 2016. Activate methodology. So we have 6 methodologies, guys, including S4HANA. But before S4HANA, we used only ASAP method, Activate methodology. But after S4HANA comes, we started using Activate methodology. Matlab, the route, what you select, that route name is called ASAP. See, you want to travel to reach implementation project. So, if you want to reach implementation project, you have multiple routes. One is ASAP route map, other is Agile, Scrum. Example, if you want to travel any destination, you will use Google Maps. Google Maps will show 3-4 routes. Quick route, lengthy route, traffic route. We'll have different routes it will show. Which route you will select? So you will select one route, and if any of your relative or friend is asking, you will tell the area name. I started traveling from Kukatpalli. I'm traveling in Kukatpalli route. Or I'm traveling in High Tech City route. So I'm from High Tech City, I'm coming to Koti. Or from Kukatpalli, I'm coming. So we'll have some different destinations. I'm coming from Hyderabad to Chennai, or from Bangalore to Chennai. I'm traveling in Bangalore route. I'm traveling in Hyderabad route. I'm traveling in Chennai route. So that route names are called methodologies. So you have to see, example, you have to reach Chennai here. Chennai is your destination. So how you travel to Chennai? From Hyderabad to Bangalore, you can go from Hyderabad to Bangalore, Bangalore to Chennai, you are going. Example, that also you can do. From Bombay to Chennai, you are going. Or from Hyderabad to Chennai, you are going directly. You are going to Kerala. From there, you are going to Chennai. See, we have all these routes. One is long route, other is useless route. We have many routes. But which one you are selecting depends on how which one goes quickly, which route is good. Correct. Same here also. To reach implementation, we have 6 methodologies. 5 in ECC, 1 in S4HANA. So the route what you select, that name is called methodology. So we have ASAP, we have Agile route, we have Scrum route, we have a simple route, we have Run simple route, and Activate route. So in ECC, till now, in these many years, we used only ASAP route map to travel. But after S4HANA, we started traveling in Activate route. Got it, friends? So now you started ASAP route
Yes.
to reach implementation project. To reach destination, you started using ASAP route map. What is ASAP? First of all, here we go. ASAP is a route map or a methodology used to implement SAP companies in different stages. What is stages? Now you started traveling from Hyderabad to Chennai. In between, will you get stops or not? Stops. There'll be stops now. We can call it as bus stops.
Yes,
we can
yes.
call it as railway stations. So those stops are called stages, phases. So to reach Chennai or to reach your implementation project, we have 5 stops. 1 starting point, last destination point, in between 3 points. Total 5 stops will be there. Stop by stop from Hyderabad to second stop to third stop to fourth stop to final destination, 5th stop. Step by step you will travel to complete your implementation. So what are those stages? Guys, read these notes. SAP is a route map or a methodology used to implement SAP to companies. Okay, in 5 different stages. Stages means phases. So there are 5 phases, 5 stages in ASAP methodology. So what are those 5 stages? Here comes it is. Project preparation phase. Matlab first we'll discuss that. Second, blueprint phase. Third, realization phase. Fourth, final preparation phase. Then 5th, go live phase. Okay, so we'll keep this aside. Now we'll come back to my word. So here MRF finalized TCS. TCS went to SAP and they purchased server details and all. Okay. Now this MRF, you know what? See, MRF regular business is manufacturing tides and selling tides and all, right? So MRF management, you know what they will do? After finalizing the company for implementing SAP, MRF company will hire one project manager and they will hand over the SAP project to this guy. So now project manager is responsible person from MRF side for SAP, from client side. Now this project manager will handle MRF SAP project. So project manager will be there from both the sides, from implementation partner side, from client side. Both sides, project manager are the responsible persons. Okay, now this project manager is responsible from MRF side. Now TCS also will hire one project manager, or they will use existing project manager who is suitable to this project. Existing matlab within their company. TCS project manager. Now this TCS project manager will study the MRF project agreement. Based on that agreement, matlab what? Which modules they are using, what is the terms and conditions our people have agreed, our TCS has agreed, how many consultants are required and all. Then hiring will start. Consultants hiring will start. Consultant hiring from market. First, you know what? They'll check existing on bench people. On bench matlab? What is on bench?
People with no work. People who are already in the company.
People with no project in TCS are called on bench people. So first, this TCS people will check on bench people. They will filter the consultants, and remaining people they'll hire from market. That is how we get jobs in market. Okay. So hiring is done. Matlab, filtering is done. Once filtering is done, now these people, TCS consultants should attend interview with project manager of MRF, which is called client's interview. Now TCS consultants have to attend interview with client's project manager, and it is called client's interview, or we call it as client's round. Once interview got cleared, then project on board will be done. Project on board will be done. Matlab, you got project, you will get a tag that this person is working for MRF client in implementation project. Are you clear? Concepts. So now project manager is ready, team leaders are ready, consultants, all team set from TCS. All team set from TCS. ABAP consultants, basis consultants, team, I mean, as per agreement, how many people are required, all will get ready from TCS. Once project onboard is done, then our project manager along with the team will meet MRF company. Why? To introduce our consultants to the MRF end users. So our project manager will drop an email. So we'll meet for team introductions. So guys, before that, before meeting and all, this entire process, hiring existing team or hiring from market, attending client's interview, these all called project preparation phase. Here we go. In project preparation phase, both the management team will involve to finalize infrastructure, license, consultants. Once consultant got finalized, then both clients and client end users and implementation team consultants will approach. So whatever we are going to discuss. So MRF companies, end users, client users and TCS consultants will meet in a meeting just to introduce. Yes, I'm so and so person from MM. I have this many years experience. I'm so and so person from FI, FI consultant. I have these many years experience. In your project, I'm working as a just introduction, 2 to 3 lines introduction. So guys, when you joined with me, when we joined the institute, I took introduction of everyone. Do you remember that? Your name,
Yes.
your passed out,
Yes.
your place.
Yes, sir.
That will help here now. That will help here. Your project manager will tell your name, your experience, which module you are. That's it. So that introduction, what I asked you, that is gonna help here. So how I told your name, your passed out year, your place. I asked to explain only these 3 things, and that too in sequence. I clearly mentioned I want in sequence. Same here also. Your got it. Your project manager will also tell you to explain in this sequence. What's your name? What's your experience? What's your module? That's it. So you will introduce, end users will introduce. That introduction meeting is called kickoff meeting, which you are going to attend. First meeting in implementation project, kickoff meeting. In this kickoff meeting, both the teams will introduce each other. Then client project manager will give project overview. Instead of project overview, we can make it as client's business overview. So he will give complete MRF overview. So MRF launched, matlab started in this year at this place. Now we are here. We will do this work in the. Got it? So we'll do this work in the market. We launched in 1960s. So complete MRF brief. The project manager will explain to consultants. So this is your phase 1, project preparation phase, where we finalize the consultants, will have project interviews, onboard the consultants, then we'll have introduction meeting. One by one, we'll have introduction meetings, both consultants and end users. And that meeting is called kickoff meeting. So once you got project overview, business overview of MRF. See here, once project overview is done, then we consultants have to prepare questions list. Questionnaire, first document you are going to start. What is questionnaire? Don't say it is questions list. Questionnaire means, see, before going to questionnaire, guys, can you tell me what is the role of consultant? What exactly consultant will do?
Once after client requirements,
He will meet the requirement of the client, sir. Based on his requirement, he'll prepare the questionnaire.
Find the solution.
Muted.
Okay, let me complete it. I don't want to waste my time. Okay. So consultant role is receiving requirement from the client, and they will check solution standard SAP. If solution is available, then they'll do the configuration. If solution is not available, then they will go for other developments. That's it. So guys, read the notes and answer to questions. That is what helps you to clear the interview. Again, I'm repeating it.
Muted.
Clearly notes also in starting day 3. Read the notes and answer to my question. That I'm clearly mentioning you again and again. My notes will help you to clear interview. If you're not reading my notes, then I can't help you guys. Anything. I'm not going to do anything. A simple straight question I'm asking. What is consultant role? Consultants will receive the requirement from client. They will check the solution standard SAP. Simple straight answer I gave to you. So read the notes and answer to that question. Without reading notes, if you attend interview, guys, even if you attend 100 interviews, you are not going to clear the interviews. If you read my notes, then only you are going to create the interviews. You will never get a notes like mine. Even if you join in any institute, any faculty, you are not going to get a notes like mine, guys. It's up to you. It's your headache now. From day one, I'm telling you, and still you people are not able to answer my notebook answer. Come on here. Seriously, it is. Ajeeb hai bahut. Anyhow, so if consultant wants to receive the requirement, na? So you know that consultant will receive requirement, checking solution, providing solution, development and all. But before receiving requirement, what happens? Project discussions will happen. Matlab this one, kickoff meeting happens. Then before receiving requirement, we consultants have to prepare questions list. We consultants have to prepare questions list. See, if you want to receive requirement, you have to ask questions first. If you ask questions, then they will explain you their current business process. Then after receiving current business process, you will convert into SAP. So you have to prepare questions list to know their requirement. Got my point, guys? You have to prepare questions list. As of now, you know that consultant role is to receive requirements. So before that, before that receiving requirement point, this will add. Preparing questions list to know their business process. So now time comes to discuss how to prepare questions list. Simple points. Questions list should be in business language. Only one point, guys. First thing, business language. It should be in business language. If you ask how many company codes you have, how many company codes you are dealing with? Yes, tell me, guys, what is the answer for this? If you are non-SAP consultant, you know what? Immediate question, what you will get? What is company code? What is company code?
That you have.
So immediately client will ask you what is company code. So questions should be in business language. Instead of asking company code, how many businesses you are dealing with? You know, each and every business will be created as company code in SAP system. So you have to use business language. If you ask how many business you are dealing with, so they'll tell you whatever business, MRF, whatever company codes they are dealing, they will tell you. Okay. There is no business analysis, there is no quality people, nothing here, only consultants. Only consultants will write questions, consultants will ask questions, consultants will receive requirement, consultants will configure, consultants will test, consultant will prepare user manuals, consultant will prepare configuration documents, consultant will prepare test documents, consultants will hand over the project. After handing over the project, consultants will do support. Everything will be done by consultants, not like other softwares. We have QA, we have testing team, we have business analysis. No one is there in this. That's the reason consultants will get huge packages compared to other softwares. SAP consultants will get huge package compared to other softwares, guys. Other softwares budgets will be high and employees also will be high, and they will divide the budget. But not here. Consultant will do all the activities. Consultant means you should know everything. That is what from day one I am teaching you. Consultant means everything. My student should know everything, because when you go into company, you will come to know. If I want to be a selfish guy, I would have closed your syllabus till now. Only with consultant role. Not even I'll provide notes in this detail. So the reason is I don't want to be a selfish guy. It is your career and I want to help it. So there is no separate teams, nothing. We will be, when we are doing testing, we are testing team. When we are doing configuration, we are development team. When we are checking quality, we are quality analysis. So everything we will do it. So that's the reason I want to give end-to-end knowledge to you, and you people are not at all supporting me. See, what is the reason, guys? Why I need to take Sunday by sacrificing my sleep, my rest day? Saturday, why I want to take? I don't have office now. I can go for outing also. I can take rest also, but why at 6 o'clock only morning? My regular time. Because you people got habituated to that. 6 o'clock. I made you to join 6 o'clock every day. So same I'm continuing. I can ask you to join at 10 o'clock also. I can wake up at morning 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I can do my work also. But why? See, I'm spending time for you even on Sundays and Saturdays. Which faculty will do this here? Tell me which faculty will do this. Join, we'll see. You join in any other institute and check. 1 year, you have to go to that institute to complete your syllabus. In a week, 1 day he will take, 6 days he will give holiday because he tells that I have a project work. You have to accept it. But still I'm taking 7 days in a week class here, not even 5 days also. At initial stage, I mentioned 5 days, but I'm taking 7 days in a week classes to complete your syllabus, to join the job quickly. I'm sacrificing my things, and you people are not at all supporting to me. See, very disappointed, guys. I did not expected this because I was expecting my notebook answer from you. What is client's role or what is consultant role? At that time, I'll start it. Matlab, I feel irritation. But seriously, guys, please spend time on my notes. Practice means what, yeah? Simply you are checking the notes and putting in SAP and you are saving it, you will get one number. That is practice you people are doing. That is not practice. Reading is practice. So we are done with TR, sub-TR, in that sub-TR where we can see our. So we are done with TR concept, right guys?
Yes, yes, Dhanush.
Now, so let me explain you in detail again. Guys, please start concentrating here. So consultants will do configuration in development server golden client. So here you will get TR number. Okay. Now, whatever settings you did in golden client, those settings, those configuration, you have to move to testing client. Correct. So once you move this configuration to testing client, then you can do testing. If it is working fine here, then you will move data from development server to quality server. So how it will be moved? So there are two types of data movements. There are two types of configuration movements. From development server golden client. See here, we can move TR from client to client, and we can move TR from server to server. Client to client means golden client to testing client. Server to server means development server to quality server to production server. Got it, guys? I think someone asked this question at initial. How data will be moved and all. Okay, so here client to client TR movement. So here guys, if we are moving the configuration from golden client to test client of development server, then we will use client to client concept. Clearly I mentioned, if we are moving the configuration from golden client to testing client of development server, then we will use client to client concept. But how? Here, go to T-code. Let me show you. So guys, we'll have source server, destination. So here, golden client source from where we are sending, starting point, and reaching point is testing client. So data we are transferring from golden client to testing client. But how? So you have to log in into destination place. You have to log in into destination. Matlab testing client in real-time project, because in real-time only you will have golden client, testing client, quality, production, right? So you have to log in into destination. Then go to T-code SCC1. What is your source client? So from 800, I have to pull data. Example I'm taking. From 800, I have to pull data. That is source client. What is the TR number? So in this TR, we have sub-TR, right? Activate this checkbox. Include request subtask. So main TR, in this main TR, whatever request is there, not subtask and all, it will take everything. So just maintain source client. Then what is the TR number you want to move? In that TR number, all the data will be there. And your request. Just activate it, subtask. And here to click on start immediately. So what happens when you click on start immediately? This entire TR will transfer from golden client to test. I'll repeat it again. First, log in into destination place. That is testing client. Go to SCC1 T code. Select the source client from which client, that is your golden client number, 3-digit code. Then what is your TR number? You want to pull the data and activate subtask also. Then start immediately. I gave these notes here. Go to decode SCC1 in testing client. See, I clearly mentioned testing client. Maintain source client, that is golden client code. Give main TR. Activate include subtask checkbox. Click on start immediately option. So this is how data will be moved from one client to another client in development server. So now we will do testing consultants. Okay. So this is how data will be moved from one client to another client of development server. Now, second movement, server to server. See, if we are moving data from development to quality, quality to production, then we will use this concept. Okay. But if you want to move data from development to quality, quality to production, we have to release TR. What is release TR? Approval. How system knows that? You have to make change from one server to another server. We have to inform system by approving it, by releasing it. But client to client, not required, because it both belongs to development server and consultant is the owner for that. But here, development server owner is consultant, quality server owner is client. So you have to inform system by releasing TR. So here, if we are moving data from development to quality QS, QS to PRD, then we will use concept server to server movement. And we have to release TR to move data from server to server. Are you clear, guys? What is the word release? I think Karthik, you asked this question.
It's very clear.
But how to release it? So if I release, what impact will come on my system? Very important concept. Very, very important concept. How to release TR. Here we go. See, if we want to move TR from development server to quality server, we need to release TR. But if we want to move from quality server to production server, TR release is not required. Why? Because already you released it. And you check the note. Once TR is released, then we can't use same TR to store data again. See guys, once you approve, you can't use that again. It will be used only to move data. That's it. It will be not used for any other work purpose. Once you release TR, it's gone. You can't use that again. But how to release it? Let me show you. I gave these notes, already wrote. Go to decode SC01, SC09 or SE10 also. Then automatically it will take your username. Automatically it will activate, modify. All these are automatically activated. Just press enter. Guys, which TR you want to approve? Can you tell me which TR shall we release? Shall we release this purchasing group TR? First?
Okay, we'll go with the purchase group.
Yeah. So now I decided to move this TR, 1411 TR from development server to quality server. So if you want to move, first we have to release it. How you release? Guys, here. Go to decode SC01 or SC09 or SC10 to check, delete and release TRs. So already we saw this. Checking and all done yesterday. Deleting, select this TR. Here is the delete option. It will delete the TR. See, I want to delete this test CTR. So gone. So you can ask me a question. If I delete this, will backend settings also delete? Yes, backend settings also will delete. Got it? But anyhow, delete the secondary, don't delete it. You will get big escalation email. Don't go for deletions and all. Thing is done. How to release? Give user, then activate modifiable status checkbox, then press enter. You know already this will take automatically here. System will display all TRs list related to the user. Select main TR here. I selected main TR purchasing group changes. Then expand now. Expand means press icon. So expand it. Next. Yep, expand. Then here. Now select sub TR. So I selected sub TR 1412. Now here. Click on release icon to release sub TR. Okay. So guys, can you see this truck symbol in icons? One truck loaded with orange box.
Yes, yes.
Everyone, did you got it? The delete option line. Truck load box.
Yes, sir.
Yes. See, just select your sub TR. First, we have to select sub TR. Click on release this truck icon. So once it released, you will get one tick mark. Can you see this tick mark beside sub TR now? One black tick mark is there.
Yes, yes.
If you got this tick mark, it is released. So subtask, matlab sub TR is released. Now, so to release sub TR, now select main TR again and release it. Now main TR 1411 main TR again release it. Now it will be removed from this modifiable box. Now check 1411 what happens. Guys, under modifiable heading, can you see 1411 TR now? It went under released TR.
Yes, it is under released.
Okay, now I'll see, I'm creating a data now, some OX15 again. I'll go for new entries. I'll create some company. I'll go for save icon. I'll go with, see, yesterday we stopped with purchasing changes. That TR is released. It is not displaying. I'll go for own request. Can you see 1411 in this list now? Existing TRs. No 1411 TR.
No.
Why? Because here is the note. Once TR is released, then we can't use to store the data. Guys, once release is done, that TR you can't see anywhere, only movement, only data movement from development to quality, quality to production. You can't get it back to data again. You can't cancel release. Once approval done, done. It's not like our regular purchase orders. I can approve, I can cancel that approve. No, it is not possible. Once TR is released, it's released. That's it. You can't use it to store data again. Are you clear now? So TR is released. Now we'll move data from development to quality. How? Go to T-code STMS underscore import. Okay, see here, login into destination server. Then go to T-code STMS import. So let me show you. See, first go to T-code STMS. You log into quality server because you are moving data from development to quality. Quality is your destination server, right? So login into quality, login into destination server. Go to T-code STMS underscore import. Guys, we don't have multiple servers, so it will not display anything. Don't worry. But in real time, it will display. Guys, can you see this import queue is empty? Here you will get all the TRs number if you have development quality production. Okay. Can you see this yellow line? Import queue is empty.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. There, system will display all the TR numbers. Now select the TR, and can you see this truck with a loaded small orange box? Not fully loaded. This one.
Yes, sir.
Import request. Just click on that. It will pull the data into quality server. It will copy the data from development to quality. Same, once quality testings and all done, go to production server, same, pull the data again. Okay, this is your TR's concept here. See, now, yesterday I think Karthik or someone asked what basis will do. Here we go. In real-time project, TRs will be moved by basis consultants, but we individual module consultants should share or should provide TRs list in Excel in proper sequence. Org structure, master data TRs, transaction data TRs. Yesterday I showed you a sequence, na? How I maintained Excel. That is for this purpose only. How I created, same way you have to keep in some Excel. From there you have to move data. You have to give that Excel to basis consultant. Basis consultant will do this.
Sir, what is the individual module consultant means what, sir?
FI and all. Everyone will get TRs, right? When they are doing their configuration.
Okay.
So should share his TRs. FI should share his TRs. SD, same. Whatever TRs they got. PP, every consultant will share all the TRs list to individually. They'll send TRs to basis consultant for data movement. So they will move it. Okay.
Dhanush, is anyone approval required to release TRs?
Oh, no. We are the owners of our own TRs. No one's approval is required.
No, like PM, no one approval is required.
No, nothing is required. Not required.
Okay. But the client code.
MMTRs, we will release it. That's it.
Okay. But client code, it will be given by PM, right? Like golden client code, testing client code. It will be given by PM, right?
It will given by?
It will be given by PM, right? Project manager.
You're attending my class first time or what?
No. I'm just asking. Already you told it. So.
It will be given by initial stage. After that only you started your project. Now, why you will get client codes again?
Yes. No. Again, destination server we have to log in means again we have to change their code and all.
At initial stage, you will get everything here. That's what you are attending my class first time or what? See. Along with BBP phase, in parallel, our internal IT team and basis team will make servers, clients, system IDs ready. We'll get at initial stage only. Then only we'll start settings. Every time we'll not go to project manager to ask our client codes. Even if we are free, our project manager will not be free. He'll be in different works always. So at initial stage only, we will get server details, client details, system details, user IDs. Everything will get it. Development quality and all. Okay. Every time we'll not go to project manager and nothing will do. We are the owners, we will do everything. That's why we call it as seniors. So guys, this is your TR concept.
Sir.
Excuse me, Dhanush.
Yes.
To perform the patchwork in the development server, will the data remain same?
Yeah, data remains same, but new TR will come, that patchwork purpose.
Okay.
That configuration, see, if configuration moving from development to quality, it doesn't mean that we are cleaning development server. We are copying it. So development server data remains same. Same data will copy to quality server. From quality server, same data will copy to production server. So what happens? All three servers will have same configuration now. So data movement, matlab, we are not completely changing it. We are not completely cleaning it. We are just copying it. Okay.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, by using only one TR code, we will create all organization structure, or in organization structure, we have different like company code, plant. We will use different TR codes, sir.
It's up to us. In one TR, you can do entire project, or topic wise, you can use all the different TRs. It's up to us. We consultants will decide.
Yeah, and one another question is, if you be released from golden client to development to quality, na sir.
We will
If you
not
want
release.
to add one more storage location and one more anything, we will develop in development initial server, or any edit option in development or quality server.
Okay, so your question, what I understood is, after releasing, if you want to add any new storage location, consultants will work in development only.
Okay.
If you want to add new storage location, new plant, any patch works, everything again you have to do it in development only. Again, you will get one new TR. Those new changes will store in that new TR. Again, release it. Again, move it. Everything in development only. Consultant is working on new things. He will work in development only. That's it. Whether it is starting project, middle of the project, end of the project, new things, existing changes, existing repair, anything, consultant, owner is development. Development server is belongs to consultant. Consultant will work only in development server. Again, they'll get new TR, again release it, again move it.
Okay.
So it will go and fix. Okay.
Sir, one TR, yesterday you told one TR is 3 lakhs, 3.5 lakhs. In
Correct.
subsequent TR also, like one
TR, matlab including sub TR also, brother.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. And you can use your full name, na, please. Instead of adding G, what is that meaning of G? Add full name, na, it's better, because I can see both G's, 2, 3 G's, Gangadhar, Ganga. Add your own names, guys. I'm removing everyone. Please. Really, how you will be? Continue that.
Dhanush,
Yes.
is there any possibility to from quality to development? Is there any chances to transfer?
No. Only development to quality, quality to production. No reverse data changes.
Okay, Dhanush.
No reverse. Guys, remember, no reverse. Development to quality, quality to production. Not from quality to production, development or production to quality. No. No configuration will be moved like that. No configuration. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Once project is completed, and in future, if at all we want to make any changes, that will be done by support team, support project team.
Support product matlab consultants only, na?
Sir, either it takes from implementing those who perform this task. I was asking.
Support matlab anyone can work. Those who worked in implementation, same team can repeat. or they can hire new people. But finally, consultants only. Okay. Finally, consultants only.
Okay.
So if this TR is clear, then okay. Yes.
You said that yearly maintenance should be done now, sir.
Sorry?
Yearly maintenance should be done, you said now.
No, I did not say anything. Yearly maintenance. No.
No, sir. I can't remember that exact work.
When you
word,
remember, okay. I did not use any maintenance, but when you remember, you just ask me, okay? Okay, so guys, we are done with configuration. Okay, it's stored under a TR. Now that TR we move to testing client. That TR we move to quality server also. We learned how to move. Before moving how to release, we learned everything, right? Now here comes fourth phase, final preparation phase. See, once all TRs are transferred to quality server, then we will start fourth phase, that is final preparation phase, final stage before handing over the project. But very, very important, before starting this phase, we consultants have to provide training to end users, because the end users don't know how to operate SAP system. So we consultants have to provide training, how to operate SAP, how to create material, how to create vendor, how to create PO, PR, complete end-to-end whatever concepts they are using. On that, we have to provide training. How many days? It depends. 4 weeks training, 2 weeks training. That is our agreement. Okay. Our project manager will tell us. So you have to provide training for 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks and all. So once training is done, we will give 15 days time to them. So in 15 days, consultants should do testing. So here in this phase, in this final preparation phase, end users of all the departments will perform testing in quality server. If they found everything okay, then they will give acceptance note called UAT. Acceptance note means they will tell that yes, all the configuration is working fine. We can go ahead. That is called UAT, user acceptance test. Here it is. So what scenario they tested? Creation of material. What is the T code they used? MM01. What input they gave? Industry sector, material type, material description, other fields, etc. So what is expected result? What result will come? Material 0001, something is created. So what actually they got? Client, same material, same message they got. So what is the result? Accepted. What is the status? Accepted. So they accepted MM01 concept, whatever configuration we done, they accepted. Then they tested MM02, that is change material. So what input they give? They give material code, and they can give plant, storage location, right? So they will start testing MM02. So what is expected result? Material 0001 changed. I'll show you how it works. See, he tested MM02, my client. So he went to MM02, he gave material code. What is that material code? Example, this 28 material code. Views, then he gave plant and storage location. Example, he changed some data and he saved it. So what is the expected result? Material so and so changed. So let me save this. So what message, guys, what message I got? Material so and so changed. So expected result is material so and so changed. This will be maintained by consultant. And what client got? Same message. So this will be maintained by client and he will accept it. So once all topics are tested and everything is accepted, then this is the proof that yes, we can go ahead with next step. We can go ahead with next step. That is preparing for project handing over. Preparing, which we call it as cutover activities. But before that, let me show you the screen. See, in this phase, clients, end users of all the departments will perform testing in quality server. If they found everything okay, then they will they will give acceptance note called UAT. So clients will do testing in quality server. So UAT, user acceptance test. So please find below UAT format, which you already wrote. Okay. So once UAT is done, then we consultants will start cutover activities and prepare for go live. What is cutover activities? Biggest task. And you know what? To do this cutover activities, you will have 24 hours time. 24 hours. By sleeping 1 or 2 hours, you have to complete this task. And 24 hours, you have to be there in the office. Company will arrange everything to you. Bed, food, everything. All together, team, they'll keep it in one hotel. And that from that hotel, you have to work. Or client's guest house. You have to work from there for 24 hours. Only for 24 hours. So what is cutover and what is go live we'll discuss. But before that, are you clear? What happens in final preparation stage? Only testing in quality server by clients. Development server, that is realization phase where we do configuration. Final preparation phase, quality server, where we do test. So clear, guys?
Yes, Dhanush, it's clear.
So what is cutover activities? What is go live? Guys, go live means when we are going live is what go live concept. When we are going live means the first entry when the company started using SAP. That date is called go live. Example, when you have sales now, they'll keep it. Sale is live now. Also, sale will be live from next month. Some date they'll keep, right? Example, if Amazon sale is going to start for Diwali, so they'll give one date. From this date, sales will start. Yes or no? So from the date when it is going to activate is called go live. But what is cutover activities? Guys, cutover activities means present your client is doing work in Oracle, but parallelly they are implementing SAP because they want to do business in SAP. Matlab, it doesn't mean that they are changing complete business. Where they keep fully stop in Oracle, from there they'll start in SAP. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
Correct. See, they are not changing vendors, they are not changing materials. Everything remains same. Only thing is operating system is changing. Example, you are switching from Samsung to iPhone. It doesn't mean that you will delete all the contacts and you will add all new members contacts, right? Same old contacts only. You will move from Samsung to iPhone. You will move messages from Samsung to iPhone. You will move contacts, messages, what it called, images, your photos, gallery. Everything remains same. Only thing is operating system is changing from Android to iOS, from Samsung to iPhone. So cutover activities means which data we have to move from non-SAP to SAP. What data? Materials list, vendors list, opening stock. Whatever stock is available in non-SAP, we are not going to throw it out, right? Because it is same stock. See, example, if you take bank, today's closing value will be the tomorrow's opening balance. Correct or wrong? Today, by end of
Yes.
day, night 12 o'clock, you have 1 lakh rupees in your account. So tomorrow morning, it starts with same 1 lakh rupees only. So closing balances of non-SAP will be the opening balances of SAP. But how you move data from Oracle to SAP? What you will move is what cutover activities. What data from non-SAP to SAP you will move, you will copy, you will transfer. So if you do all these things, then only your system is ready for go live. So here comes those cutover activities. First, we'll decide cutover date. Cutover date and go live date are very, very important. Example, now Oracle is doing business. Some company, MRF is doing business in Oracle and they are switching to SAP from 1st April. It means till 31st March, MRF will do business in non-SAP. That is Oracle. So where they stop with business on 31st March, they'll start business from there, they'll start entries from 1st April. Correct or wrong? Or will they close MRF company? They'll not close any business. So where they stopped their business, on which date? From the date, live business starts in SAP. So whatever data you enter till 31st March, that data should be available in my SAP from 1st March. Matlab you have time of 31st night till morning 10 o'clock, April 1st. In that 24 hours gap, you have to close your data, copying data from non-SAP to SAP. So if data is huge, insufficient, then clients will tell you till 30th March. We'll make it as deadline date. So on 31st, we will not do any business in system. We will keep everything on hold. So client will do this kind of favors to us. We will not enter anything in Oracle on 31st. So you can take 31st full day time to move data from Oracle to SAP. So this 30th March is your cutover date. Till which date you are going to enter data from non-SAP to SAP. The date 30 March or 31st March is what called cutover date. So when you are going live, 1st March, April. So it is the go live date. Are you clear? What is cutover date and what is go live date? Here, if you read my notes, see the date on which the client's legacy data extracted. Legacy data means non-SAP data and uploaded in SAP is called cutover date. Once cutover is decided, then clients will not enter any data in their legacy system. I told now they'll keep their entries hold on 31st March. They will stop all their payments, purchases between cutover to go live dates. So you can ask me a question. By mistake, if they enter, what happens? See, if there is any data left even after go live, then it will be entered manually. It will be not uploaded automatically. Matlab by mistake, emergency purpose on 31st, they made few payments. So those payments, again, we have to type it manually in after go live. After go live, we have to enter manually. See, the date on which first entry is posted is called go live date. So these are two dates. Live dates I decided. So are you clear? What is cutover date and what is go live date?
Legacy data.
Legacy data means non-SAP system, non-SAP data. Legacy system means non-SAP system. Guys, are you clear? What is cutover data and what is cutover date and go live date?
Yes, sir. That is under whose scope? From copying Oracle to SAP? We don't know the operating of Oracle, no, sir.
Even you don't know SAP also, right?
Yes.
Then what you are doing now? You are learning it. So wait for my class, na, please. Why that much hurry? So guys, are you clear? What is cutover date? What is go live date? So now, which legacy data you will transfer as a MM consultant? Here it is. So after deciding cutover date, after deciding go live date, next immediate step is we'll move all TRs to production server in sequence. This will be done by basis team. Immediate third step, after deciding cutover date, after deciding go live date, already decided live date now. So data will be moved from quality to production now. How? All TRs will be moved to production server. So once production server movements are done, guys, here comes. Once TR, so okay, before discussing fourth point, guys, my 6 o'clock batch, even every batch, 6 and 7, both batches, when you are creating data in IMG screen, did you got TR for everything, every transaction, sorry, every settings what you did for everything, did you got TR? Transport
No,
request
sir.
box.
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
Or what it missed?
A number ranges.
Okay, next.
In conditional master data, one where we didn't get, sir.
Correct. That's the reason you got placed in TCS here. Good. Correct. So number range, you will not get TR. In condition master data, you will not get TR for first two steps. In release strategy, you will not get TR for first two steps. Wherever TR is not coming, that data again we have to type it manually in production server, like number ranges, characteristics, class, condition tables. So as of now, my 7 o'clock batch knows only number range will not come TR. But we have few more concepts which you will not get TR. So here, once TR are moved, then we consultants have to create again number ranges, characteristics, class, condition tables, etc. in production server manually. Why? Because if there is no TR, you can't move this data, number ranges and all. We have to recreate again in production server. Fourth step is that material number range, vendor number range, PR, PO, whatever number range, wherever you created all number ranges, you have to type it manually. Done. Now, fifth point, very, very important. Which data you will upload from legacy system to SAP system? Here, we consultants have to upload clients non-SAP legacy system data into SAP is called data uploads. From MM, we will upload below data. List of materials, whatever materials our client is dealing in Oracle, non-SAP system. We'll move everything to SAP system. How? We are going to learn that next Saturday. Almost 3 hours class. 3 hours it will take to learn data extraction, data uploading. Karthik, your question answer. Okay, so next, vendor list we will upload. Initial stock we will upload. Initial stock means stock available in SAP. Sorry, stock available in non-SAP should be available in SAP from next day onwards, from go live onwards. So initial stock upload. I'll show you how to upload and all. Okay, once it is done, next sixth concept, open orders. Guys, this data uploads and all will be done through using LSMW concept. I hope you know the LSMW. I hope you hear this word LSMW. Legacy System Migration Workbench. We'll learn this data uploads. Very important. If you are not uploading data, go live will stop. Your experience required here. Okay, then open orders and GRs. Open orders means you ordered in Oracle and you are receiving stock in SAP. Is called open orders. Matlab, you created purchase order in Oracle, but material you not received. So it is open order. Okay, so we have to maintain manually in production server. So once everything uploaded and moved to production, then we will hand over the project to client, which is called go live. So these all activities we have to do it. So decide cutover, you are clear. Go live, you are clear. TR movements, I already given notes to you. So number ranges, you know how to create and all. So data uploads, we have to learn this 5th point. Sorry. Then 6th point, you know how to create orders, how to create goods receipt. 6th point, done. Now 7th, go live. We'll decide what is go live and all. Next slide, okay? The cutover and go live dates notes you wrote already, and you are done with this go live and post go live support. See, after all cutover activities and gaps fulfillment, gaps, I'll discuss this. I skipped one point in phase 2. So, okay, we will hand over the project to clients called go live. So once go live is done, then clients will enter all business transactions in SAP only. So you know that when you buy any product, there'll be warranty period. In that warranty period, if you are facing any problem in mobile operating or software or hardware, you will approach same company again. So same here also, after go live, we consultants will give support to them. Warranty period for 4 weeks, for 6 weeks or 6 months, 10 months, 1 year also free support. Depends on agreement between clients and implementation partners. So in this support project, what happens if client is facing any issues in SAP, because they are new to SAP, right? So we will immediately will give support to them. So once this free warranty is done, free period is done, then we'll go for actual. That is your second support project. Once go live, post go live support is done, we will start our actual support project. Second project. But before going to second project, I need to discuss 3 concepts with you. 1, data uploads from non-SAP to SAP. Second, I skipped one point in phase 2, that is gap. Then gap analysis. Then gap fulfillment. So these points I skipped, and these points you are going to complete in weekend class, because I want long sessions for project. So guys, next Sunday will be your last project class. Everyone. And next Sunday will, my 6 o'clock batch, next Sunday is last where we are going to meet again. After that, mother, from tomorrow my regular classes will start 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Okay. But project class will meet next Saturday. And next Sunday will be your last class. So this week, again, continue your practice. Next Sunday, I am going to give almost 2 hours time to you. Next Sunday, you are going to get individual calls from me to your mobile. So what you want to discuss with me about your project, about your experience, how to keep dates, complete picture. 6 o'clock batch. 7 o'clock, I'll do it later, not required now. 6 o'clock, my old batch people, 6 o'clock. Please keep every point ready. Next Sunday, individually, you can expect call from me to your mobile, guys. I have everyone's number. And that will be the last day to meet. On that day, I'm going to cover S4HANA complete picture. Okay. See, almost how many topics we did now? Types of projects, cutover activities, cutover templates we'll discuss that. It will reach. So it won't take much time to close now. Main important implementation, almost 20 slides we are done. Okay. So guys, go live and post go live, clear na? Next. Meetings in implementation project. First kickoff meeting, you know already we attended that, where introductions will happen. Second sign off meeting, where we are taking approval of our BBP document. And third, go live meeting. What is go live now? Last point to discuss. Guys, go live means on the date which we are handing over the project, on the date which they are entering live data, live entry, live business entry in SAP. So what happens on go live date, they'll fix one time. 11 o'clock, go live event starts. It's an event kind of thing. So on that go live event, our team, our management team, clients team, end users, clients management team, head, everyone will sit in one conference hall. Okay, everyone will sit in one conference hall. We'll connect a laptop to projector. We'll do one end-to-end scenario. End-to-end scenario, I'll tell you. If it is a MM end-to-end scenario, material, vendor, PR release, purchase order release, goods receipt, invoice receipt. Done. One end-to-end scenario. Complete P2P is end-to-end scenario of MM. If you take sales, creating material, customer, creating sales order, delivery, dispatching goods, billing. One end-to-end scenario. So all once save is done, then clap it, go live is done. Meeting disperse. Then consultants will go to end users seat. They will have one separate seat for consultants. Both together they have to sit and they have to enter live entries, live business. Which live business they have to enter? They missed 1 day's business, right? 31st business. Yes or no? 30 is deadline date. First is
Yes, sir.
live date. In between 31st data they did not enter in Oracle, they did not enter in SAP. That data will be entered. So for that, consultants will sit beside them and they will help it, because that is the first time they are entering in that system. Now, so they'll ask you, in this field what we have to give, in this field what we have to give. So we have to train them like a student. So go live means this. Go live means it doesn't mean that every department should enter data. Any one department, end-to-end scenario, they have to do it. Finance or MM or SD, end-to-end scenario, they have to do it. That's it. Go live means, guys, don't expect that every department will do the entries. No. At least one department, they will do the entry in that conference hall. That is go live, done. One entry is posted, one PO is created, done. Go live is done. Then every department, after going to their seats, they will enter their data. That is go live date. So that is what called go live meeting. See, project handover meeting. So these are the 3 meetings you are going to attend officially. This proves that yes, you did implementation project in interview, guys. They'll ask you from where you started your implementation career. Tell them that I started from business blueprint phase. Along with my senior, guys, those who are keeping implementation in your resume, this I'll discuss again, but those who are keeping implementation in your resume, fake implementation, you can tell them that along with you, you have one more senior, both together you started from sign off, BBP phase. Because kickoff meeting, they'll just pull you into the project. They'll tag a project to you. That's it. Okay. Now, which documents you will prepare? Questions list in phase 2. Has is to be BBP document, user manual, test cases. You have done testing, but where is the proof that you've done testing? So you have to take screenshots and you have to keep it in one document. That is test cases. Then UAT, that Excel copy I showed you. No? Then configuration document. So whatever settings you've done for my business MRF, all those configuration, which material types you created, which number range you created, one complete booklet you have to prepare. Why? Because if this MRF is giving project to some other company, this configuration document they will give to them, so they will understand the business. Acha, this is how previous consultant did the settings. Knowledge transfer kind of thing. Then T codes list, which T codes they have to use. So what they'll do, they'll take the printout, they'll put it in notice board. In front of them, they'll have some notice, they'll keep it there. So they'll check that printout, they'll type it in SAP system. Guys, anyone did this? Who are end users? Taking T codes list, print and keeping in notice in front of your desk.
Yes, sir.
Yes, na?
Unmuted. Yes, sir.
See how correct I am. I saw many implementations. So they'll take the printout, they'll put it in front of them. So whenever they have to enter data, they'll check with finger. Acha, this is ME21N. Okay. They'll type it ME21N. Correct? Delete PO. Acha, I have to go to ME22N. Okay. They'll type ME22N. Then reports list. Guys, have you done with reports concept? Anyone? Total, whatever count I have, almost 130 plus. For everyone. Have you done with reports concept?
No.
No.
Reports like?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you done with reports concept?
No, sir.
Everyone know. Anyone else? Anyone with S answer?
Sir, you told reports. I mean, what are the transactions in this? Like ME2M, ME2A.
Correct. That is report. Super here. Where we see all data together in single screen is called report. We started from material onwards. MM60, material list is one report of material. MKVZ, list of vendors. That is reports concept. So we'll take all the reports list, materials list, MM60. So we'll prepare one Excel copy and we'll share with them. Which data where we see is what reports. We started reports concept. Topic wise report.
Dhanush,
Yes.
for 7 to 8 o'clock batch, we done with the only one report list, right? That MM60.
We are not done with all the topics, right? You people are
Only one, no? Just
topic wise. You people are attending with your own interest in this project class, right? I did not force. So reports means that started from MM60. So reports concept is also done. So next, data uploads. 3 datas will upload. Upload. So for that we need some template. Vendor master data upload. For that we need one template. Initial stock. Karthik, you asked na, how to extract data from Oracle. We don't know Oracle and all. You told something, right? So for that there will be template.
Yes, sir.
How to prepare template and all, I'll teach you on Saturday. Okay. So once all is done, here comes your gap concept. So gap we'll discuss Saturday, not required today. So guys, once gap is done, then I'm going to start. To cover this gap, I want to teach you ABAP also. So I'll teach you ABAP also. So it is around 4 slides. Then guys, support project, it will take just 30 minutes time. Rollout, it will take hardly 10 minutes time. Upgrade project, 5 minutes time. Then I am going to start what is CR concept, the CHAM Solman solution manager concept, which takes 20 minutes time. And HANA, where we are going to discuss in detail, it will take more than 1-2 hours time. Here, S4 HANA. Then warehouse, yes, 1 hour I'm going to close. Taxation, GST 1 hour. Then PP 1 hour. Next Sunday, let's do our last class. Okay. So main, we left with this gap analysis. Very, very important. Gap and data uploads. So Saturday, we are going to cover these 2 concepts, gap and data uploads. And Sunday, remaining all topics. Okay. So 6 o'clock batch people, your regular class, next project class will be on Saturday. Same 6 o'clock with same meeting ID. If meeting ID is got changed or it got expired, our people will share it again like what they did last time. Okay. So 5 hours project class is done. 2 hours Saturday, 2 hours Sunday, today 1 hour. So remaining 9 hours. We'll cover it on next weekend to close it. And next Monday, you have to upload your resumes. 6 o'clock batch. Next Monday or Wednesday. Don't upload on Tuesday. Monday or Wednesday. Don't upload resume on Friday also. Matlab no sentiments, guys, because people will not check.
Sir,
Friday.
hello,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes,
Sir,
yes.
I have not received the sample resume.
Even no one is received sample resumes. Don't worry. Did not send to anyone. Okay. So when you upload resume on Friday, na Saturday, Sunday, it will become old resume. So fresh upload on Monday. Every time when you are uploading resume in Naukri, upload on Monday. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to take one-to-one calls now on Sunday. I'll explain you everything. One-to-one. Every person you will get a call. Okay. So anyway, so done for the day, guys. So 7 o'clock batch people, you can leave and tomorrow join for your what is that class we are discussing? Master data.
For
You
a
can,
card.
yeah, you can leave the meeting. We'll meet tomorrow with 7 o'clock meeting ID only.
Okay, done. Thank Dhanush.
Thank you all. You can leave the meeting, guys.
Sir, tomorrow 7 o'clock.
Your regular time is 7 o'clock only, na?
Yes.
So join 7 o'clock only. And you have meeting ID also.
Thank
So you will come. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And my 6 o'clock who are attending, you can leave the meeting. Tomorrow 6 o'clock with your inventory meeting ID. You can leave the meeting.
Hello, sir. Sir, for a few doubts in subcontracting and consignment topic, sir. You
Drop
told
an
about.
email. Drop an email.
Okay,
to
sir. Okay, sir.
So Manivanan, tomorrow I'll show you how to. Already I showed how to open posting periods, but still you are asking question. Manivanan, just contact in your WhatsApp group. People will help you. Hello guys, thank you all. Next Saturday, again 6 o'clock, project class will start. Saturday, Sunday, and if required, I'll take it on Monday also. Don't worry. 3 days, 9 hours. Project class. Any questions on implementation project?
Sir, I have one question. Last week you said that there are documents for in implementation project. So, like test cases, user manuals. So, do we have to submit those any one of those documents to the interviewer, or the interviewer do check? I mean,
No. That is implementation project documents. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's the next question. Anyone? Any questions? What happened? No one is responding. So no questions. Okay. So write down, guys, heading after templates in implementation project. What is gap? What is gap in implementation project? So guys, what is the concept of gap in implementation project? We'll discuss that now in detail, and very interesting and important concept. What is gap? GAP, always in capital letters. Always in caps. Okay, chalo then. We'll start. Guys, anyone take initiative and let me know what exactly consultant will do. Exactly what consultant will do. I want proper answer. Assume that you are sitting in front of interviewer now and you got a question, what is consultant role? What exactly consultant will do? Or what happens exactly in the project? What you did in project? Those who are going with fake Hello guys, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, Danish.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Thanks for joining at 5 o'clock, guys. Serious.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
For almost
Good morning.
30 people. Good morning. Acha guys, anyhow, I told now we'll start at 5:10. Meanwhile, any questions to discuss? Bye, don't sleep, please. Don't sleep. Any questions to discuss? Good morning.
Sir,
Yes, Sairam.
thank you for the FS class, sir, because I inquired so many institutes. They are skipping the FS concept, sir. RISE.
I won't skip anything. Don't worry, and thanks.
Actually, one of my friend in a PP module, sir. Yesterday, unfortunately, called me yesterday. I'm discussed with the RISE concept. He was shocked actually. So many institutes skipped the RISE concept. So our trainer was very, our lecturer, your institute was very good. Like that, he was telling me, sir.
Thanks.
Yes,
I won't
sir.
skip any. What I'll get if I skip anything? Nothing.
For all of us, so very happy, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. No worries.
Good morning, sir.
Hey Krishna, good morning.
Yeah, sir, you have mentioned in the iSafe concept that IDOC concept is used to transfer data. Sir,
कृष्णा
can
का
you
टाइम
give?
से देना मैं थोड़ा राइस अभी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ ओनली आर एक ही हुआ उसके अंदर जस्ट
Okay,
डन विद
okay,
आर
sir.
गिव मी सम
Okay.
टाइम विल
ठीक है, sir. Okay, sir.
टुडे आई एम गोइंग टू स्टार्ट आई ओनली इंटरफेस विल स्टार्ट एट 5:10 just done with R in RISEF. More 5 letters are there. Guys,
Danish,
any error? Good morning, Vidi.
sorry, this is not a question. At what time our class is going to close? 7 or 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
Done. Thank you.
8 and before 8 I'll close. 7:30, 7:45 like that I'll close. Okay.
Today there is a commitment. I want to move to my in-laws home. That's why I asked. Okay. Thank you.
I'll close it by 7:30 and all. Okay, 7:30, 7:45 I'll close it.
Okay, okay, Danish. Thank you, Danish.
Thank you. Guys, please drop a message in WhatsApp group na ki ask them to join. More 30 people are missing. Drop a message in WhatsApp group, please. Okay. Before starting, any errors? Before closing class, I won't take any errors, guys. Anything is there, just let me now itself. Before closing class, I won't discuss any errors today. Anything is there, please let me know now. No errors, right? Okay. Chalo then. Let me start with I today. Guys, just write down this I and let me know once it is done. These two paras. I. Please write down this I, interface. And let me know once it is done.
Hello, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sir, can you come again? Just now I am joined.
You just write on this I. What is I you write on?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Done, guys.
Done.
Okay. So let me explain you in detail what is I. Okay. So guys, example, let us take pharmacy, pharma companies. Okay. Anyone is working in pharma or any idea about pharma? Not this front end part, selling kerosene tablets and all. No, not that. See, actually, what happens, in pharmacy company, they'll manufacture medicines. They'll manufacture medicines, right? So those medicines, to manufacture those medicines, they want raw material. Okay. So what happens, see, all pharmacy companies will not manufacture raw materials. Now, example, in Hyderabad, we have Redis. Who manufactures raw materials? And these Redis, they will sell raw materials to other pharmacies. And they will convert that into tablets. And they will sell it to customers and patients. Okay. So now, these other pharmacies, what product they want, what raw materials they want, how much mg they want, how much power they want. So they will give requirement to Redis. Redis will do it. So every pharmacy will have API plant. Every pharmacy, those who are manufacturing raw material. See, I'm using the word manufacturing raw material. Always we use the word manufacturing final product, na? But here I'm using the word manufacturing raw material. So API means active pharma ingredients. Active pharma ingredients. So whatever powder we require to manufacture a tablet, that powder will be manufactured in this API plant. From here, it will be sold to, distributed to other pharma. Okay. So now this pharmacy is using SAP system. And what medicine, that drug, that raw material required, na, they will capture in their SAP system. From there, they will transfer the data to Redis. Now, Redis, by taking that information, they will manufacture raw material. So, keeping all this aside, this data, how it is transferring. So, they will link Redis non-SAP system or SAP system to the other pharmacy systems. They will link it. So that linking process is called interface. How they will link? By using PI module. By using PI module, we can link SAP system and non-SAP system to transfer the required data. See here, I clearly mentioned. In some clients, some of the business process like storing of material, planning, invoice uploads are executed in external system, non-SAP system. So linking non-SAP and SAP system to transfer data is called interface. But how? They will use PI module to link both systems. And they will use intermediary document to transfer the data. IDOC. IDOC is, guys, we can't learn IDOC here because we need two separate systems to learn IDOC. Link both. But I'm going to give document to you. Whenever you got a chance to work in IDOC, na, use that document. So IDOC work will be done by completely ABAP consultant only. But your role is which data you have to transfer, when you have to transfer. When you save the material, you want to transfer the information, or every day you are fixing one time, at that time data should transfer. So you have to inform all these things to ABAP consultant. ABAP consultant will design all these things. But transferring data from one system to another system, both are external systems, nowhere linked. It doesn't mean that from development to quality to production. No, guys, it's not that. Complete two different systems. Example, Reddy Labs is using SAP and some other pharmacy is using Oracle. Now we are linking both by using our PI concept. By using PI module. So we are transferring data from one system to other system, whether it is going outside or coming inside. Both cases. Okay. So this linking two systems is called interface. Got it, guys? Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
But no one is asking what is PI.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
That
No one is asking what is PI. PI means process integration. It is used to link two systems to transfer to exchange information among companies. I'm using the word exchange information. I'm not using the word transferring, because you can transfer your data from your system to another system, or you can get the data from their system to your system also. Inward and outward. Inward means coming to you. Outward means going from your system. Okay. So this PI module, process integration module, will link both systems, and this IDOC, intermediary document, will transfer the data in the form of IDOC type and in IDOC type segments. Segment is nothing but a box which carries the information. Krishna, got your point now? Got your answer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. IDOC is just a topic which uses to carry the information, which uses to bring the information between systems. Okay. So this is your I. Next item. Guys, complete this C, E, F, W. Total screen you write on. Yeah. Full screen you write on this and let me know once it is done. Don't sleep, please. If you are sleeping, then I'll close the class. Very important class. Guys, done?
No.
Yeah. Guys, still writing?
Done, sir.
Done. Okay.
Last slides, just a bit.
Last line.
Okay. Done.
Done, sir. Finished.
Okay. So what is C now? C is nothing but converting data. Converting data from non-SAP to SAP. Now, example, your client is using Oracle and he's switching to SAP now. So whatever data is available in Oracle, like materials list, vendors list, customer list, stock, whatever stock is available in non-SAP, we are not going to throw that, right? We are going to continue same business. We are just changing operating system. So converting this Oracle data, what non-SAP data, which we are going to call it as legacy system data to SAP. Like guys, in implementation, I use the word data uploads. Na? So the data uploads is nothing but completely a conversion concept here. See, conversion means converting data from one format to another format or from one system to another system. Example, transferring data from client's legacy system to SAP system. During implementation project, client will change their business operations from non-SAP to SAP. Then we consultants have to upload whatever data is available in non-SAP into SAP. Example, material, vendors, customers, open POs, etc. But how we upload? Through LSMW, Legacy System Migration Workbench. And in S4HANA, we got a new tool, guys, that is LTMC, Legacy Transfer Migration Cockpit. And BDC is a bad job where ABAP consultants will write the new program to transfer. But for this LSMW and LTMC, we don't want any programs. So conversions means converting non-SAP data into SAP, transferring non-SAP data into SAP, transferring legacy system data, client's existing system, whether it is any ERP or simple Excel copy also. Transferring data from one system to another system. I'm going to teach you LSMW. Okay, not today. I need Windows laptop. So I have to disturb my people. I don't know whether he's sleeping still. Okay, I'll teach you LSMW. Okay, so next, enhancements. Guys, enhancements means disturbing standard system. Disturbing standard screens is called enhancement. Okay, we are adding our own functionality to SAP standard functionality. Example, let me show you. Let me open SAP. Guys, I'm creating a vendor. Okay. Can you see this? We have a title, a name. You know all these fields. Correct or wrong? Vendor fields. Where we
Yes, sir.
So now my client wants one field here, extra field, which is not there in SAP standard. Example, here is seeing name. Na? He wants last name field and he wants one box where he wants to type last name of vendor. But here we don't have last name, right? We don't have last name field here. So adding our own functionality, new field or any new functionality, new behavior to the system. Matlab disturbing standard screen. Standard screen means SAP designed screen. Then it is called enhancement. Here. Enhancement means we are adding our functionality, our own functionality to SAP standard screens. Okay, next F. F means forms, printouts. F means printout. So designing printouts. Guys, if you observe now, every printout will have company's logo, company's address, company's terms and conditions. So SAP will not give all those things. So clients will give requirement to consultants. Consultants will design printouts, that layout, format. So designing printouts is a complete ABAP part. Gap it is. So that is a part of RISE-F concept. F. So whenever ABAP team is developing new printouts, now it is a part of RISE-F and it is forms. See, forms are nothing but printouts. Example, PO print, PR print, delivery challan print. Okay. So any questions? Any questions on R, I, C, E, F? No questions? Okay, then last, workflow. Guys, workflow means we are informing the system what we are going to do. Flow of that work. Step by step. First, what is the step? Second, what is the step? Third, what is step? Total, how many steps are there? So we are informing to the next person automatically. Okay. When we are going to use this example release, PO approval concept. Guys, we have PO approval, which is called a release concept. Okay, PO approval is nothing but release concept. Release. What is release? Approving purchase order. Matlab some management people are giving approvals. They are releasing the document. Okay. So how many levels of release they want? As per SAP standard, 8 levels can approve the PO. 8 levels. So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7, level 8. 8 members can approve one purchasing document. But companies will not use total 8 members. They will use 3 members or 4 members to approve the purchase order, like purchase executive, purchase manager, purchase head. Then we can take it as CFO. Okay, Chief Financial Officer. So these 4 people are approving purchase order. So first PE will approve it. Level 1, approval done. Now he will inform to PM manually for approving his level. So he will approve, then PH, he will approve, then CFO will approve. So PO is complete. Guys, 5 minutes. Namaz hone do. 5 minutes. Then we'll start again. Yep, guys, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, Dhanush.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, we'll start. So now purchase executive will approve first, then purchase manager will approve next, then purchase head will approve. So these are approval levels. Now after purchase executive, purchase manager will approve. But how information will go to purchase manager that next role is yours only? You have to do your role now. So generally companies will go for manual information. Manually PE will call PM and informs that now purchase order is pending for approval, you approve it. Then this guy PM, purchase manager, will log in into his SAP and he will approve purchase order. Then purchase manager, once approval is done, then he will call purchase head and purchase head will approve. So step by step they will inform manually, but you want automatic information. Once purchase executive approves the document, then automatically it should go to purchase manager. But we are informing automatically to the next person's work. We are giving reminder to him for his work. That flow is called workflow concept. So if you use workflow concept, no need to inform manually. Once purchase executive's role is done, PE role is done, automatically one email will trigger to PM. You have to do your role now. So PM will do his role. Once PM role is done, immediately email will go to PH. Then PH will do his role. Then immediately CFO will get the email and CFO will do his role. So once CFO is done, it is done now, final approval. It will go to the creator. Your purchase order is approved totally. You can proceed further to issue the order to vendor. So automatically these emails will trigger. How? By using workflow concept. See, workflow means flow of work. Workflow suggests the name who will work next. I told now, from PE to here, from PE next PM, from PM next PH, from PH next CFO. So who will do next work? That this workflow will inform. See, workflow suggests the name who will work next. It will flow the work from one person to another person. Sequence from work. Okay, to configure this workflow concept, functional module will coordinate with ABAP consultant and provides the details. Who is approving first, next whom, what message, what email should trigger, what information should be there in that email. So everything will be given by functional module consultant to ABAP module consultant. So ABAP module consultant will design this workflow concept, triggering emails to vendors and all. So this is completely a workflow concept. Okay, so guys, see here. Note, functional module consultants will provide requirements to ABAP consultants in the form of FSD. So functional module consultants, whether it is for R, whether it is for I, whether it is for C, whether it is for E, whether it is for F, or whether it is for W, any letter in RISEF concept, if you are approaching your technical consultant ABAP, yes, you are going to communicate with them only by preparing FSD document, requirement document. Orally, you don't want to say, see, orally you don't say anything, any requirement, because ABAP consultant will not listen to you. He won't document, he want FSD. He want FSD for development, so he will not listen anything orally. Got my point, guys? So this is your RISEF concept here, ABAP concept. So ABAP will do only the 6 letters work. Developing printouts called forms, developing workflow process called workflow, developing reports called reports, R. So linking both systems to transfer the data called I. So converting non-SAP data into SAP, like data uploads called C. So disturbing standard SAP screens called E. So any questions on it? By this we are done with implementation project except LSMW concept. Except LSMW concept, we are done with implementation project. I'll take LSMW class tomorrow, Monday. Okay, so here we go. I'll repeat again from starting. Guys, what is projects we have done? Types of projects we have done. Implementation project, yes, we have done. In that, who are implementers, that IT companies, we are done with this concept. Clients, we are done with this concept. So what are the methodologies? We are done with ASAP, but I will discuss what is Activate S4HANA. Then what is ASAP methodology? What are the phases available? So what is project preparation phase, blueprint phase, realization phase? What is TR? We have done transport request. Then we are done with final preparation. Then we are done with cutover activities. We are done with cutover date and go live date concepts. And what is cutover, what is go live? So what is go live we have done. Then after go live, I have to discuss post go live. You know post go live, already we discussed this. Then what are the meetings you are going to attend? Documents what you are going to prepare in implementation project, and data uploads. This we have to discuss. That is LSMW. Okay, data templates and all. So here come. Come on, start asking questions. No questions to discuss? Seriously? Okay. Then write on.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, regarding the interfaces, I have the doubt, sir. How the data is flowing?
By using IDOC. IDOC is a concept which takes the data, which carries the data from one system to another system.
Okay, and how to check, sir? If we have to check how the data is flowing, if we have to monitor that, is there any T code, sir?
I'll show you one call. I'll show you guys. This is ready-made data. We have a T code called WE20. Okay. Here we are going to create partner profiles. Which data we will, to whom we are transferring and all, we are going to create some partner profiles here. But anyhow, this concept is different concept. But this is the first step we are going to create in IDOC process for the transferring data. Okay. Then I'll go to IDOC screen now. Okay, we have a T code called WE02, WE05, okay, WE19, BD88, BD87. So we have few T codes. I'll share one document to you in that everything will be there. So here let me open some IDOC for you. IDOC. You can go for mute.
Okay, sir.
Array, no IDOCs here. Shit. No IDOCs, no IDOCs. So this is IDOC's list T code, WE02. So in this, you can check whether IDOC is successfully transferred or not. Anyway, this I am going to show you when I'm giving document to you. See, this is your iDocs. We have two types of iDocs. I told now one data is sending from your system to another system, or other is you are receiving data. So outbound iDocs, inbound iDocs. Outbound means you are transferring the data from your system. Inbound means you are receiving the data. Okay. So this is the status. Can you see this red color? All these red are iDocs are incomplete. Still data is not transferred. Some error is came. Okay. So this will be your iDoc number. So let me check only inbound. So these are our iDoc data. So successfully transferred. To whom? This is your partner profile. So I showed now W is 02, sorry, 20. To whom you transferred. So this is iDoc number. Okay, so when you double click on iDoc, you can see what is the direction, where it is going and all, to whom it is going, partner type. Okay, so keeping aside, can you see this data records? Everyone, left side.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Data records, you'll have segment. In this segment, you will have data. When you double click here, you transferred language, EN information you transferred, communication details. So what information? Just double click on these segments. See, you transferred country, you transferred country's ISO, you transferred telephone. All these fields you transferred from your system to another system. These are segments. See, when you double click on segment, see, you transferred first name, last name, full name, sex, and language key, city, postal code. So complete a person's information you transferred from non-SAP system to this system to another system. Which data you transferred? This is you transferred email. Okay. Then you transferred telephone details. So complete picture is here. If it is in green color, then it is successfully transferred. Got it? What happened? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
How to check which data you are transferring? So WE02. WE02 is the T code to check iDocs list, or we have WE05 also to check iDocs list. And in that iDoc list, we can see what happens to our iDoc, which data, everything under segment. I clearly mentioned here that segment word. Under segment will transfer the data. Another segment will carry the data information. Okay.
So those segments will be created by ABAP consultants, right?
We can also create.
We can also create the segment.
But generally ABAP will create.
Oh.
Okay. So iDocs will be two types here. One is EDI iDoc, other is ALE iDoc. EDI means electronic data exchange. EDI. Next is ALE. Application linking and enabling. Okay. So one is for SAP to SAP, another is for non-SAP to SAP. So two concepts will be there. Okay. EDI and electronic data interchange. ALE means application linking enabling. Anyhow, I'm going to give one document to you. In that you have all these information. Okay. So if you are transferring data from SAP to non-SAP system, then it is called ALE. This ALE, generally we use ALE and all. Okay. And if you are transferring data from SAP to SAP, then it is EDI. We'll use EDI iDoc. ALE means SAP to non-SAP. Okay. Got it? So, Lakshmi, for your question is here. We have a T code called SC31. I don't have access or what? Acha, I segments na W31, sorry. So here we are going to create segments.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
And we have a T code called W30 where we are going to create IDOC types. This concept. I told now. IDOC types. Under the segment, we are going to link the segments. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Sir, and for the status which is in the red color, sir, the whether that will be in our scope, sir. Functional module consultant.
See, first, why it is in red color? Red color means data is not transferred. Why it is not
Yes.
transferred? Is there any error in that?
Okay.
Why it is stopping you? Okay. So we have a concept. So once you resolve the error, na, we'll have a T code called BD87. Here we will select and we'll reprocess the IDOC again. Same IDOC will reprocess again after resolving the error. Why you got error? Then we'll resolve it again and we reprocess it. Then data will transfer with same IDOC. Okay.
Okay, sir.
BD87. And sometimes you know what? In production server you are getting error, so you decided to replicate it in quality server. You want to see why that error is coming in quality server. So we have a T code called W19. What we do in this, we can copy duplicate IDOCs within it. Copying original and same data will make it one duplicate IDOC and we'll check why it is not transferring, what is the error we got and all. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We have many T codes. I'm going to share document with you. Don't worry.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay. Chalo then. Here we go. More 10 slides today I'm going to discuss. I'm going to close total project class today. Okay, start writing. Here we go. What is support project? 10 slides you are going to write now, continuously without any break. Write on what is support project and let me know once this concept is done. This slide is done. I'll show you next slide. Please make it fast. Make it fast. Done, guys.
No, sir.
Sir, we need to learn this ticketing tool, sir.
I'll teach you.
Done, sir.
Okay, guys, this is done.
Done, sir.
1 minute.
Yes, sir.
1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Done, sir.
Here we go. Right on. Next slide. Slide number 30. Consultant role in support. Right on. 5-6 lines are there. This. Done.
Yes, sir. Done.
Okay. I hope everyone done. Here we go. Process, work process. Start writing this consultant role work process.
The last second, the last word. 1 second, last word. Done.
Guys, start writing these notes. Let me know once it's slow.
Done, sir.
Done, sir. Done, sir.
Yes, done. Okay.
Last
Right on
slide.
30. Oh, fast. Make it fast.
Done.
Okay. Now right on 30-second slide. Guys, these are real-time examples. अगर इंटरव्यू में पूछेंगे तो बताना चाहिए. You tell this in interview. Example, I took this, okay? If they got error, what steps they'll follow and all, okay?
Done, sir.
Done, sir.
Okay, so guys, here we go. So these are ticketing tools. I'll discuss matter. What happened? Still not
1
done?
minute.
Yeah, make it fast. Guys, no one is sleeping, right? पता नहीं कितने लोग सो गए.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Still awake, sir.
Done. Okay. So guys,
Just a
these are
minute.
ticketing. I'll make it faster, please.
Done, sir.
Okay. Then here it is. Ticketing tools I'll discuss later. Now run third project, rollout project. Third project, rollout project. Right on, guys. Then upgrade. Done. We are going to close project classes. Let me know once this rollout is done. Guys, done? Yes. Okay then. Shall I go to next slide?
No, sir.
1 minute.
Okay.
Done, sir.
Done, sir.
Yes. Right on. Last project, upgrade project. Don't unmute. Last project, upgrade project. Just 6 lines. Let me know once it is done. Guys, is it boring classes? It's not boring, right?
Okay.
Done, sir.
Done, sir.
Done. So done with this project concepts. Next we have CR. Then we'll start S4 HANA. Okay. But anyhow.
Upgrade and migration both are same, sir.
Yes. So guys, let me start support project. But before support project, guys, what if I ask you a question called what is implement? What is implementation project?
Convert non-SAP to SAP, sir.
Converting non-SAP to
Client's business.
Legacy system.
okay. So converting clients' business operations from non-SAP to SAP system for first time. Then it's called implementation project, and it will be done by IT companies, which are called implementation partners, and the company who gave work are called clients. Okay. So once implementation is done, then companies will start using SAP system. Correct, na? So when companies started using SAP system, and if they are facing any issues in their SAP system, they're unable to enter data, if they are facing any errors and all, then those errors will be resolved by consultant. So that resolution of errors, resolving errors is called support project. Is called support project, is also called as maintenance project, service project. See, after go live, clients will get support from support of consultants called go live support. Once go live support is done, go live support, already I discussed, it's a warranty period kind of thing. Once go live is done, then actual support will start, which is called AMS, annual maintenance support, or AMC, annual maintenance contract. So in this, what happens, that AMS company, it might be same IT company, guys. It might be same implementation company who implemented SAP, or that company may go for other company also, other IT company also. So once they started support, now they will enter into an agreement called SLA, service level agreement. Matlab, how we have to work in this support project, how many consultants are required, how many hours we have to work. So they will enter into an agreement called service level agreement. So guys, support project means simple. Consultants will resolve client issues in SAP system, client errors in SAP system. Single line answer. Support project means consultant will resolve client SAP errors. Okay, but how? How those errors will be transferred? Guys, live example, you are practicing and you are getting error. So what you are doing, you are taking simply screenshot and you are sending email to me. I'm giving solution. So that is support. But in real-time project, what happens, ticketing tool will be the mediator. Ticketing tool. So this ticketing tool will have access to both people, both consultants, and every user will have their own username and password, okay? And clients, both will have access. So whenever issue comes in SAP system, so client, what he will do? He will take this screenshot. Clients will take this screenshot. They will enter into ticketing tool. Matlab, they will log in into ticketing tool, and ticketing tool looks like this. This is ticketing tool, one of the ticketing tool. Example, just for idea purpose. Okay, let me zoom this. Guys, this is ticketing tool. First, who is that user creating? So once you give user ID, automatically your name, that end user name and all will come. Okay, which department he is from. Okay, then here. So these all are simply just user ID purpose, but actually it looks like this. See, this is ticket number INC 0010111. This is the ticket number. Once you save the error, this ticketing number will come. So this is the tracking number now. What happened to my ticket? What happened to my error? What consultants are doing step by step, they'll upload. See, ticket number. What is the issue? So here we are going to write what happened with the issue and all. Okay, here. So guys, if you observe here, ticketing tool, we'll have ticketing levels here. What is the impact of the issue? Is it stopping my business? What is happening? So here comes the impact. Here comes the ticket urgency and priority. We have total 5 priorities. But company to company, it may be 3 also, it may be 7 also. It depends. Priority, ticket priority. Okay. So we'll have 5 types of ticket priorities. L1, L2, L3, L4, L5, or P1, P2, P3, P4, P5. P1, guys, if you got P1, priority 1 ticket here, ticketing tool, yep. Here, if you got priority here, guys, can you see this? Here we have 5th priority. Can you see 5, number 5, right side? Priority.
Yes.
So 5th priority. Matlab, ticket number 5 priority. See, priority 5 means you will have 15 days time to resolve. 15 working days, not Saturdays, Sundays. So within this 15 days, you have to resolve the error. Sorry. Next, P4, 4th level of ticket. You will have 8 working days to resolve the issue. P3, 6 working days. P2, 8 hours. matlab 1 working day. P1 2 hours, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes 1 hour, sometimes 4 hours. But all these, how many levels of tickets we have, what are the priority of those tickets, within how many hours we have to resolve. So all these are maintained in service level agreement. All these are maintained in service level agreement. See, in support project, which includes handling tickets, is called issue tracking system. See, the error or bug forwarded by the end user to support team are prioritized under 3 severities. See, high, medium, and low. I told now we'll have 3, we'll have 5, we'll have 7 also. So each and every severity has got its time limit. Before that, we have to fix the error. So this is what time limit, guys. Matlab in ticket, clearly they will mention end users who are uploading ticket in ticketing tool. Na? Ticket means error, bug. Okay, so they will upload in the ticketing tool. Here is the ticketing tool. So they will add description, like I mean what he is facing the issue, and uska title jo hai wo short description mein laga denge, and here it is. Okay, so guys, can you see this state under impact? Sorry, about to impact.
Yes.
Can you see? So state means nothing but status. So we'll have different types of status, ticketing status. First, new ticket. Once you create, once end user creates a ticket, it will be new status, new state. Okay. Next, that once it reaches to consultant, consultant will read the error and all. Then he will convert that into, he will change into in progress. He started working. In progress means he started working. He will change manually. So once issue is resolved, they will inform to client. My issue is resolved, please test it. So now it is in testing state. You will give 1 day time, 2 days time. Still they are not replying. Then you will change the status to awaiting client's response. So if client confirms, yes, it is working fine, you can close the ticket. Then convert that into resolved here. Convert that into resolved. Can you see this? State is in resolved now. And we are upgrading issue resolved in description. Got it? Agar they are not responding, so you will send some reminders, 1 reminder, 2 reminders, 3 reminders. Still your client is not responded, simply will convert into closed. Closed. Why? Because user is not responding, so I am closing the ticket. If user confirms to close, then it is resolved. So these are the states. These are the statuses. New, in progress, testing phase, awaiting client's response, issue resolved, or ticket closed. Issue resolved is only when your client confirms to close. Close if client is not responding or no solution is available. Okay, but guys, this is just for idea purpose I'm giving you, because when you enter into company, that company will have their own terms and conditions in SLA, service level agreement. You have to work as per SLA only. Here. Okay, so guys, what are the ticketing tools we have? What are the ticketing tools we have?
ServiceNow, BMC Remedy.
Correct. ServiceNow is the major ticketing tool used in all the companies. ServiceNow. We have a ticketing tool called ServiceNow, and these are ServiceNow screenshots only. These are ServiceNow screenshots. These are ServiceNow. ServiceNow ticketing number starts with INC. Okay. So this is support project. And SAP also provides solution manager, guys. SAP also provides solution manager, which we call it as Solman, which is also used to track. Okay. It's a just tracking tool, guys, which is used to track the issues. Generally, the concept of ticketing is handling tickets is called issue tracking system. The errors or bugs forwarded by end user to support team are prioritized under 3 priorities: high, medium, and all. This tracking, what happened, where is my ticketing status and all, that you can use a Solman to track it. Okay, but Solman rarely you will use Solution Manager. It will just use to track the status of the ticketing tools and all. Okay, so here comes
Who will
consultant.
change the status, sir, usually?
Completely consultants. Just creating ticket role is clients. That's it. Then they have to confirm it to close the ticket. But everything, whatever we are upgrading in the ticket, consultant will take care of that.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'll tell you real-time picture what happens exactly. So guys, now we'll have consultants team in support project and clients, you know, they end users who will do end user work like creating purchase orders, requesting quotations, receiving quotations, doing GR, creating BOM, creating material master, vendor master, purchasing info record. So complete front end part, batch creation, stock transfers, complete front end part is doing by end users. So when they are working in SAP to do the business, and if they face any issue, they will take the issue screenshot. First, they will. I wrote this point somewhere here. Here, see, customer or end user logs. So first step is they will log. See that is service now. So they will log in into ticketing tool first. Log in into ticketing tool. First step. Then they will create ticket. Creating ticket by adding screenshot. Error screenshot. Again, don't get confused. Error screenshot and details when you are facing issues. Okay. Then once they creating ticket, once they create, they'll save. Then they'll get ticket number, which we called as tracking number also. Okay, this is first step, and this is done by clients only. Clients. This is clients role. So ticketing role is done, right? So in this ticketing tool, here guys, they will assign for whom this issue is. Can you see this?
Muted.
Consultants, or it is for O2C, order to cash, whether it is for SD module ticket or MM module ticket or PP module ticket or PS module ticket or finance module ticket or CO module ticket, they will add in assigned group and they will save the ticket. So once they save the ticket, so every group will have one common email ID, guys. Group email IDs, we call it as group email ID. So immediately once they save and see in the ticket, they are adding group for that group, there will be email ID. So immediately email will trigger to that group. Total entire group, that email will go. For you got a ticket and this is your ticket number. This is the description of a ticket. So team leader, so what happens, now we'll have L1.5 team in companies. L1.5. We have a team called L1.5 in the company, guys. It is a team name. Same like purchasing department, P2P department, OTC department. We have L1.5 department. Now this L1.5, what they will do? Once they got the ticket, they will check. It is assigned to which group. It is assigned to P2P group or it is assigned to OTC group. So this L1.5 will check who is working at that time in that shift. They will check who is working. Which consultant is working at that in that shift at that time. So they will ping him, boss, you got this so and so error with ticket number, can you check whether it belongs to your module or not? So that consultant will confirm, yes, it belongs to my module. Then this L1.5 team will add that person's name here, assigned to. Now this ticket owner is that particular consultant who is working in that shift. This is how tickets will assign to you guys. Got my point? Client will add just group. Yes, this issue belongs to MM group, P2P group. We are not going to call MM in the company. We are going to call it as P2P, procure to pay team. All consultants who are working in MM module are called P2P team, procurement to pay. Okay, so they will clients will assign to the group, and our internal consultants L1.5 team will be there. They will check with the people who are working in that shift, and they will assign to the person, exact consultant. Clear? Now this consultant, he will check the issue and he will change the state from new and new to in progress. And they will explain why this issue got. So they will explain to clients, and they will within how many days we will resolve this issue and all. Clear, guys? How ticket will be assigned to you?
Clear, sir.
Here it is.
Yes, sir.
See, customer or the end user logs a call through any ticketing tool or by mail. So ticketing tools are Radix service. Now we have many ticketing tools here. You can check in Google. Okay. Each one of the support team is a part of support group. So each consultant client will have access to ticketing tool. I told you, both will have access. They will log in and they will check. Whenever client logs a call or creates a ticketing tool, he has to mention to which work group. Example, P2P, OTC or production, FI, CO, etc. This issue belongs to which group. They have to mention in assigned group. Okay. Once the call came to work group, the support consultants or the team needs to send an IR, initial response. Yes, this ticket I saw from converting new to in progress. That is what called initial response, IR. Guys, whenever you receive anything now, you have to give acknowledgement, correct? Then only opposite person will come to know, okay, I received, that person is received something. So that is called initial response. We have to give acknowledgement with call. So to the depending upon priority of the calls, so top, medium, high, low, none, nothing. Okay. Then the error is fixed, debugged by support team or consultants. So total that error will be resolved. Finally, whether we are taking ABAP help or we are doing our own, but finally we have to resolve the issues. So once issue is resolved, we'll ask our client to do testing. So our ticketing status will be testing phase here. So here you can read the point. Then after testing properly by generating TR, so we'll have transport request and all. Again, we need to transfer. So transport request we discussed last week. Okay. So this is what your process, what happens in real-time project, guys. Okay, you check the main job here. The main job of supporting consultants is to provide assistance online to the clients where SAP is already implemented. Guys, support project will be done only if that company is using SAP. So that's the reason SAP don't have any job problems. Fully secured jobs. If you have subject, full secured job. And packages will be huge, guys. And see here, the kinds where SAP is already implemented, for which the person should be very strong in subject and the process which are implemented in SAP at the client side to understand, to analysis, to accurate, and to give the right solution in right time. This is the job of support consultant. Support consultant should have strong knowledge. Support consultant should have strong process information to whom they are supporting, what they are doing, the business process of that particular client. Then if you know complete process, then you can provide proper solutions and all. Otherwise, you will take a lot of time to provide solution. Always in right time we want solution, guys, because every ticket will have days. Within these days, you have to resolve the issue. If it is not resolving, then it is called SLA breached. You are not resolved within 15 days, SLA is breached. So your SLA status will be in red color now. Actually, it should be in green color or it should be in yellow color. Yellow color will come when your SLA will be, your SLA is at 90%. So your ticketing status will be in red color if your service ticket reaches 100%. So red, green and yellow will be there. Red means you have not provided solution within time, which is called SLA breached. Yes, tickets SLA is breached. Matlab you not provided solution on time, and if you are not providing solution on time, SLA is breached. You have to give the explanation why it is breached SLA, why you took 15 days, more than 15 days, what you did in this 15 days, what is the progress on this ticket. Everything you have to answer to your management, to your team leader, to your project manager. Because of these headaches, writing emails and all, we have to complete issue in 15 days only, guys. Don't take much time. If you have strong knowledge, you are going to resolve it on time only.
Sir,
Okay.
who will decide on the time, sir? 8 hours or 2 days?
Management. That is what SLA agreement. Management will decide. Client management and our management. They will enter into an agreement, and they will inform to us, got your SLA. You have to resolve this within this time and all. Okay. And those times and all, everything will be there in this agreement. SLA agreement, service level agreement. Okay.
Okay.
We are not going to involve and all. Everything, whether we are going to work for 5 days in a week, 7 days in a week, how much charge, how much payment they are charging, how many consultants are working, what are the ticket prioritization, complete picture will be discussed by management only. We are not going to involve anywhere. We are going to resolve the issues. That's it. By using ticketing tool and SAP development server. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So this is real-time examples.
Excuse me, sir. Both consultant and client should have ticketing tool application. Huh?
Correct. I told now both will have access. Okay. So guys here.
L1 means high priority or L5.
Yes, high priority. Matlab client's business is stopping.
Okay.
Okay. In support project you will get all this information. They will explain you, because company to company it will be different. I'm giving idea. I'm giving idea to you how it will be there in projects. So when you go to projects, you should not feel new, and these all will help you to cover your fake experience with knowledge. In documentation form, fine, you are showing some experience, but knowledge, you inform that you worked in support project. So they will ask you what is your support project, how you support it, tell me the process. So you tell all this process, what I'm explaining now.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, here, see real-time example. End user not able to create stock transfer order for supplying plant for a new plant, since they got shipping point error. So guys, our end user is creating purchase order and they got one shipping point error. So what end user will do? Immediately they will create a ticket. They'll set the priority, whether it is low ticket or medium ticket or high ticket. Now you need to solve this ticket. You consultant have to solve this ticket. First, what you have to do? You have to do analysis. Okay, first you have to analyze the problem, then identify the problem, then configure what steps are missing. Okay, so for this again you will get the ticketing tool and transport request. So you have to move data to complete same configuration. See, you identified the issue, that configuration is missing, settings are missing. So you will go to development server, you will do settings, what we discussed, our regular process. Once you do the settings configuration, you will get transport request box. The transport request number, you will release it and you will move it to production server. So once the change is deployed in production, the ticket is closed. This is just a small example. In real time, sometimes we will get issues with high priority. Guys, don't worry. For you, you will not get any high priority tickets. They'll assign only P3, P4, and P5. P1, P2 only seniors will do. Only seniors who is having 6 years, 7 years experience, they will do P1 tickets. More than 6 years experience. Okay, so these are ticketing tools here. So this is your support project. Support project, if you got error, you will have work. If there is no errors, if your client system is running smoothly, no work. You can happily sleep for 8 hours. But implementation, you are converting total project, total client system into SAP. So there will be a lot of work in implementation project. Support project, if client got issue, you will have work. If client don't have any issues, you don't have any work. But if you people are working in support project, now you are not going to get proper knowledge. I saw many people, guys, who are working in Accenture, who are working in Infosys. They'll tell you always, I don't have any work. They don't have work. They don't have knowledge also. They want to survive. That's it, and they are surviving it. They'll have packages. I'm not saying that they don't have package and all, but as per knowledge, they know. So don't enjoy. If you don't have work, don't enjoy, guys. You ask your manager, see, I'm not getting any scope to work here. I want to change the project. Make yourself busy with work. Always, guys, try to learn sitting for 8 hours. Learn this. You have to sit for 8 hours. Learn this first. Without feeling bored. Without diverting mind, sit for 8 hours. Okay, in support project, maximum we will not have work properly unless and until it is big project. Okay, so this is your support project. So any questions to discuss? Nothing.
So can you go to slide 32, sir?
Slide 32. What is that slide 32 here?
Remember the slide number, sir.
Take minute. Okay, 32 slide.
Point 3, sir. You would request a transport for development client to basis, sir. First, we do the change. First, we do, suppose if there is any configuration changes. First, we do the changes in the development client and move that changes to quality rights.
Yes.
So here you would request a transport for development client to basis. You do the changes and request one more transport to basis for QA client, sir. I don't understand these 2 points, sir.
See, in real time, what happens, we'll have 2 types of TRs again. One, auto generating, which you are learning now. Second, some TR numbers are already available with basis. They will provide to you. You have to request transport number to basis. Okay. So that ticket you will enter manually and you will save your configuration and you will ask your basis to do movements. One more time, you will ask them to change TR to quality client. Okay. But rare case. So I'm not diverting this point actually. I don't want to divert with your regular TR because we'll use regular TR only. Okay. Yeah. Auto, 3 types of TRs. Existing TR, last used TR, new TR. Guys, every class is linked to previous classes. So you have to read sequence. Yes.
Sir, in a ticketing system, we consultant will have a single ticketing or maybe multiple to resolve multiple tickets too at a time.
Ticketing tool will be one for consultants. Okay. But here I'll explain again. Now my client is using SAP, Oracle, multiple ERPs. Now SAP support, you consultants will have one ticketing tool, and for Oracle they'll have one ticketing. So for clients there may be multiple ticketing tools, but for us there'll be only one ticketing tool. Okay. Client can use multiple ERPs. For procurement, he is using SAP. For transportation, he is using Oracle. For payment purpose, he is using Vim, vendor invoice management. Invoice purpose. If that is a big company, huge turnover, then they can use multiple ticketing tools, multiple ERPs. So this payments, SAP, they are using purchasing, payments, they are using Vim. So linking SAP and Vim server is called interface again. iDocs will come into picture to transfer data, invoice data and all. Okay, Bobby, clear? For us, we'll have only one ticketing tool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Guys, no questions? Then I'll go to next project, a rollout project.
Sir,
Simple
one
answer.
question.
Yeah.
Sir, in generally, suppose our end user has by mistake has assigned a ticket to us, P2P team. We can also reassign the ticket to the FI or
No, we
consultant.
don't need to reassign. We no need to reassign. Now L1.5 will ping you now. They'll ask you to check first whether this ticket belongs to your group or not. At that time, you have to confirm. See, end user will not assign to person. End user will assign to group. So that group ticket will be first. It will be handled by L1.5 team. L1.5 team will ask that group that this ticket belongs to yours or not first. You have to confirm, yes, this ticket belongs to P2P. Then they will assign to the person. At that stage only, you can confirm this ticket not belongs to P2P team. Then that L1.5 will check with all the teams and they will assign to correct team.
Okay.
Okay.
And sometimes do we have to give on-call support or?
That I'll discuss. Okay. Anyhow, status I'm going timelines I'm going to discuss. Still there is no timeline concept here. I started. I'll discuss timeline concept. Okay.
Sir, I have a question.
Yes, Prasad.
Sir, do we need to handle multiple tickets at a time, or once one ticket is resolved, then we will assign another ticket? For what?
My previous guys, in my previous company, I was a team leader. You know what? In my queue, always there are 30 plus tickets. At a time, I have to handle 30 tickets based on priority. Sometimes that count went to 50 plus also. Not only to me, my team members also. Once ticket got, example, you are working from morning 6 to 2. These timelines I'll discuss later. But you are working from morning 6 to 2. In that morning 6 to 2, you are the only consultant. You don't have any other people because they are on leave today. You are MM consultants. But every shift, there will be 2 to 3 people working. Okay. So all are on leave. Only you are working. And in that shift, you got around 20 tickets. 20 errors. Client got errors. 20. So they created 20 tickets. All 20 tickets will come and sit under you. You have to work on 20 tickets based on priorities. This doesn't, it is not like today you are completing one ticket and they'll assign new ticket. So continuously they'll assign the tickets. In that shift, how many tickets are coming? They'll keep on assigning it. You have to work on every ticket. Multiple tickets. Okay. Yes. Guys, what is rollout?
Based on the level in asset, so we can resolve. If we get many tickets also.
Correct. Based on time only. I told you, based on priority. If it is P1, you resolve it today only. If it is P2, resolve it today only. If it is P3, you can postpone the work tomorrow. If it is P5, you can postpone the work for next week also. So it depends on priority. Okay.
Sir, one general doubt, sir.
Yes, Deepak.
Sir, if you are keeping 3 years or 4 years of experience, out of
That I'll
these
discuss later. Deepak, I'll discuss later about resume and all.
No, sir. No, I want to ask you one thing, sir. So, which project we will be assigned, sir, out of these 4?
That's what we'll discuss that in resume time. Based on your resume, see, here we are depends on requirement only. Now you entered in TCS. Now TCS is immediately they want consultants for implementation project. They'll pull you in that. Simple.
Okay.
We are not going to decide at initial stage only that we are going to work in support and all. It depends on the requirement for that company. But anyhow, this I'll discuss when we are discussing rollout, resume concept, Deepak. Okay,
sir.
I'll explain the
Okay.
complete picture.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it depends on the resume only. In your resume, you keep implementation experience. Then they will pull you in implementation. Yes, this guy Deepak is having implementation experience, so this project is suits to him. They'll pull you. Got it? So we'll discuss at resume time. This is not a right time.
Okay, sure, sir. Okay.
But it's valid question. Good. So guys, what is rollout project? Rollout project is nothing but extending business, client's business. Example, Reliance. Reliance is using Reliance is using SAP, and for all their business, digital, petroleum, trends, finance, for every business, Reliance is using SAP, and 5 years back they extended their business to Jio. Now Jio also wants the SAP. So then that is called rollout project. Extending business, matlab extending company code is rollout, or adding new branch to existing business is also called as rollout. Guys, check this note which you already wrote now. If client is extending their business, such as adding new business, that is new company code, like Jio, Reliance Jio, or new branch, and if they want to use SAP, then we consultants have to migrate. We consultants have to extend our SAP access to those new branches also. This entire process, extending SAP access to new branches, new business, is called rollout project. If client is extending their business and in their extension business they want to use SAP, then we consultants will extend. And this process is called rollout project. So two types of rollout. One is adding new business, company code rollout. Adding new branch, just a branch, plant. So plant rollout. You know what settings we need to do for plant. You know what settings we need to do for company code. Org structure creation first. You have to create new company code or new plant. You have to do assignments, assign company code and purchase organization, company code and plant and purchase organization. Then extending materials to new branches, master data, then regular business process. See, in this rollout project, our consultant's role is to create new plant and assignment along with other plant configurations, and we have to extend master data to new plants. Only these are the two roles we will do. Complete plant configurations, company code configurations, and extending master data. You know how to extend material to new plant, MM01. Same. All the materials available in the company, we have to extend it. Every class is linked classes, right, guys? 3 months back, we learned material master. Today, I'm using it again. To my 6 o'clock batch. So rollout project means extending client's business. Is called rollout project. Okay. So last project, migration, upgrade project. So if client wants to upgrade to latest version, matlab client is using ECC, old version of SAP, and you want to switch to S4HANA, then it is called upgrade project. Same like your mobile. If you got any latest version softwares, what you do? You will upgrade it. So same upgradation project. Okay. So these are 4 projects available in SAP here. Total 37 slides we are done. Guys, clear? What is upgrade? What is rollout? Simple line, 2-line answers. Support and implementation are huge projects. Okay, now shall we start discussing timelines? First, timelines of implementation project we'll discuss. Guys, implementation project, last time I showed you one real-time document. I hope you know that. Timelines, 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 6 weeks. Do you know that? I hope you remember this. Last week we discussed. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
implement, guys.
Yes, sir.
See, implementation project timeline. It may take 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, 24 months, 18 months, or 3 months also. But how come we'll decide 3 months, 6 months, 8 months? Depends on project size. How many company codes, how many plans, what is the business process, and all depends on timelines. 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, 8 months, 10 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, 5 years also sometimes. Phase wise, like Reliance. Okay, this is implementation timelines. Next, support projects. Guys, support project is also called as AMC, annual maintenance contract. So annual matlab 12 months. Consultant should give support for 12 months. Again, it will get renewed for next 12 months. Renewals. So support project 12 months. Next, a rollout project 30 days. 1 month. Within a month, we have to close this rollout project. Then migration, that upgrade project, same 15 to 30 days time. Within 15 to 30 days time, you have to close this. These are the timelines for projects. Okay. Now, for how many hours you will work? In implementation, yes, obviously you are going to work for 8 to 9 hours. Your regular timings only, because you are going to plan now how to implement and all. Support project, guys. If it is big project, that company is working 24/7 and they are expecting 24/7 support, then our IT company will divide 3 shifts. Morning 6 to 2, 2 to 10, again night 10 to morning 6 a.m. 3 shifts. In these 3 shifts, they'll divide consultants, 2 or 3 consultants in every shift. Okay. Every shift, 1 senior, 1 junior, and 1 team leader will be there. So shift timings. Okay. So this is for Monday to Friday. 3 shifts are Monday to Friday. But they are working 24/7. So they will expect support on Saturday and Sunday also. So Saturday and Sunday, there will be only 2 shifts. One is morning 7 to 7. Morning 7 to evening 7. 1 consultant will work. Only 1 consultant. Evening 7 to morning 7, another consultant will work. 2 days they will divide the work. And working in guys, you are working, you are giving support on non-working days, right? It is called on-call support. For this, there will be extra payment. On-call support charges will be different. Per day 2,000 rupees, per day 1,000 rupees, per day 3,000 rupees will be there. On-call charges it is called. Other than salary, they'll pay you this on-call charges. Okay, which is called on-call support. On-call support means when you got error, you will get a call. Then you have to work. No need to sit 7 to 7 in front of laptop, guys. No. Wherever you are going out, you are doing your regular work, you are going out shopping and all, you go. But carry your laptop. Whenever issue comes, that L1.5 team will call you. Boss, you got this error. You are in this on-call support today. I'm assigning this ticket to you. So immediately you have to log in and you have to check, array, it is P1, P2, P3, P4, P5. But on-call support will be there only for P1 and P2 tickets, not P3, P4, P5. Priority tickets, high priority tickets will have on-call support because business is stopping. Example, you are transporting the product, but what it called there? Transporting documents, what it called? Waybill. Waybill is not generating through SAP system. Without Waybill, I can't transfer the stock. So they will raise immediately ticket. My Waybill is not generating. My truck is waiting. They are charging waiting charges also. They are taking waiting charges. So I want to resolve this issue. I want Waybill now immediately. So they will raise one ticket and they'll keep it as P1 because business is stopped now. So that on call L1.5 will call you. That is what called on call support. Once you got the call, then you will work. If no calls, no work, nothing. आपको तो पैसा मिल जाएगा on call charges. Got it, guys? What is on call support? For which you are going to give on call support and these timelines, everything. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
P3, P4, P5. These tickets don't have on-call support. Only P1, P2 tickets will have on-call support. P1, P2 is nothing but it is stopping the business. Required immediately. Okay. Yes, someone called me.
Sir,
Who's that?
Sir, is the work is same for implementation and support?
No, support is just resolving issues. Implementation means end to end. You have to convert.
Yes. Yes, sir. But అంటే ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్ లో ఉన్న ప్రాసెస్ సపోర్ట్ లో కూడా అవుతుందా? ఐ మీన్ ఎండ్ టు ఎండ్ ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్ లో చేస్తాం. ఇప్పుడు ఎర్రర్ వస్తే అంటే థియరిటికల్ గా స్టాండర్డ్ వైజ్ గానే చేస్తామా?
వాళ్ళ బిజినెస్ ప్రాసెస్ పరంగా చేస్తాం. ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ఒక నంబర్ రేంజ్ క్రియేట్ చేసావు, అది మెటీరియల్ టైప్ కి అసైన్ చేసావు, అది ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్. బట్ అదే నంబర్ రావట్లేదు, వేరే నంబర్ ఏదో వస్తుంది. అప్పుడు అది ఎర్రర్, అది సపోర్ట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్.
ఓకే
ఓకే గైడ్, సపోర్ట్ మీన్స్ client is facing issues and you are resolving it. So if you want to resolve that issue, first you have to understand what client implemented SAP, how, what is the process they are following and all. And implementation means end to end, total system you are changing it, complete process, master data, organization data, transaction data. So that is implementation project, completely converting system. But support project, we don't know when we are going to get the issue. We don't know which topic we are going to get the issue. PO issue, GR issue, or material issue, we don't know. But if they are facing any issue, they will raise the ticket. Okay. Clear? Adding business. Implementation. Rollout is a complete different process again. We will not use the word implementation for that. Extending we will use. We'll use the word extension. Guys, any questions? Please go ahead and ask. So I'm done for the day.
Sir, I'm asking you, in generally, if we work in a product-based company, okay, so they will have their own consultants, no? I mean, generally like Robert Bosch or any product-based company.
They'll have own consultants. Having own consultants is not depends on whether it is product-based or service-based. It depends on how big is their company is. How big is their turnover is. Are they capable to handle in-house consultants? Because they don't want to reveal their business to outside people. Simple. Raising tickets and waiting for consultants to resolve it and all. So companies will feel somewhat difficult because they don't want to stop their work. So they will have in-house people, in-house consultants. So in-house consultant means their own employees. Na? So if they got error, their own employees will resolve it. So it's not depends on product-based or service-based. It depends on how company big it is. How confidential is that information. It depends on that. Okay. Are they capable to handle their salaries? So all this depends on that company only.
Generally, what would be generally what would be the team size, sir, with respect to the modules MM, SD, FI?
I'll come to that. We are done with timelines now. We'll discuss next. We're done with hours also. We discuss now team size. We'll discuss that. Guys, any questions? Waiting for your questions. No questions? Okay. Now we'll go to team size. Implementation project. First implementation we'll check. Implementation, guys, it depends on size of the project again. 2 consultants. Matlab ek banda, if they went on leave, then other guy can handle. Or three members 4 members it depends on the company size. 2 SD consultants, 2 finance consultants, 2 CO consultants. It depends. So totally implementation size will be 12 to 30 members, including above consultants, basis consultant, team leaders, management, everything 12 to 30 or 10 to 30. But guys, you don't trust, but you know my previous company support project team size is 167. My previous company support project, my support project where I was working now, the team size is 167, but this will not, interviewer will not trust this. Because 167 people are working in one support project, means that will be the huge billing for the company. But yes, 167 consultants are working. The team leaders, project managers and all, okay. In my team, we are 12 consultants. 12 consultants who works in 3 shifts. And team leader will work in general shift, okay, because he will handle all the modules. Oh, sorry, all shifts. So support project, yes, you will have again same 6 consultants to 18 consultants. And rollout project, same support consultants will continue rollout project also. There will be no separate team for rollout. Who are giving support now, they will work on rollout also. Same team will continue because already they knows the process. Right. And upgrade also, only basis consultant. Same support size, whatever size is there now. Support team, same support team will work on upgrade project. Okay. So this is what your size, team size is. So guys, whenever you got support project now, immediately your existing people, existing team members will give KT to you. KT means they will explain the process. They will explain the process of the company, that SAP's company. What, how they implemented SAP. What is the process they are following? Got it? Knowledge transfer. They will give project knowledge to you. So you have to understand, you have to read the documents. They will give video links to you. You have to check those videos and you have to understand the project. Then your go live this support project onboarding will happen. Then tickets will start assigning to you now. And you have to work on those tickets. They'll give KT to you. Without KT, you will not work on support project. If you are joining in between the project, anything, whether it is support project, whether it is rollout project, implementation, in implementation, you are joining in middle of the project, then existing employees should give KT to you, knowledge transfer, that project designs and all. So team leader will decide who will give training at what time, on which date and all. That schedule will be designed by team leader. See, all these when you enter into project now, you will come to know.
So for how many days they will give?
1 day, 2 days, 3 days, depends.
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes 7 days. Sometimes existing consultant don't have time. Then they may drag it to 30 days also. Okay.
Okay.
If no questions, you can leave the meeting. I'm not going to address any errors now. I clearly mentioned it initial stage only. Thank you all, guys.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes, Krishna.
Sir, I had doubts on not implementation. Actually, when I using.
Guys, 1 second. One second. Don't leave the meeting. Whatever tomorrow's timing, tomorrow same project class will continue. No regular class for 7 o'clock batch also. Same project class. So tell me the timings, 5, 6 or time. Guys, what time you will join tomorrow?
For how many hours you will take, sir?
Same till 8 o'clock. 7:30 to 8 o'clock.
6 a.m.
If you join at 5 o'clock, then I'm going to close by 7:30 to 8.
Then 5, sir.
6 a.m.
Tomorrow,
Then 5. Sir, 5.
Why 6 a.m.? Join at 5 a.m. From day after tomorrow, you can join at 6 o'clock. Your regular, because tomorrow your office starts now. So some people are from night shift background. So from Tuesday, no need to join at 5 o'clock. So tomorrow we'll meet at 5, same 5 o'clock, like how we started today. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Thank you. So it is not boring classes, right? Morning 5 to till 7:30 and 8. Is it good?
Good, sir. Good, sir.
Yes,
Pranay,
sir.
how many people slept here in this 2.5 hours? Tell me genuinely, how many people slept?
Oh, sir.
No one.
I slept for 50 minutes.
Sir, these are practical classes. We are not bored.
You are saying it's not bored. Some Krishna is
Yes.
told that he slept for 15 minutes. I know people will sleep.
So 6 to 8 is a good time.
क्यों भाई, आपका शादी हो गया क्या?
No, sir.
Then why 6 to 8? It's a bachelor, yeah. You are bachelor. You can join at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock also. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Sir, नींद
Guys. Yeah.
फिर भी नींद आ रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा, पर सोया नहीं हूँ मैं, फिर भी
देखो फैकल्टी, मेरा वीकेंड छोड़ के मैं आपको क्लास बता रहा हूँ ना. आई एम जॉइनिंग क्लास. See, I'm not enjoying weekends also.
Yes, sir. We also not enjoying.
I'm spending time with people. Okay. Chalo guys, Krishna will discuss tomorrow here. Whatever error you have, you are in WhatsApp group, not drop that in WhatsApp group. Someone will help you.
Hello,
That
sir.
number is. Yes, Anjan.
सर आप पास कॉल कर.
How's the practice going on? अभी सब ठीक ठाक ना?
सर प्रैक्टिस तो है सर, बट काम के लिए सर प्रैक्टिस अभी 1-2 हफ्ते से बंद है सर पूरा टोटल. बहुत सारा डाउट है सर.
टाइम नहीं है, प्लीज डोंट से दैट आई डोंट हैव टाइम. ऐसे मत बताओ मुझे गुस्सा आ जाएगा वर्ड सुन के. बहुत सारा टाइम है अपने पास. ऑल आर एम्प्लॉइज ओनली, व्हेन दे आर टेकिंग टाइम टू प्रैक्टिस.
यस सर.
हाँ तो बोलो
सर,
आपका
आज
प्रॉब्लम क्या है?
आपको आप सर कॉल करने वाले थे ना सर?
अरे अभी नहीं यार, अभी टाइम है. मैं कॉल करूंगा 1-to-1, डोंट वरी. अभी प्रोजेक्ट तो डिस्कशन चल रहा है ना. जब रेज्यूम का टॉपिक आएगा तब कॉल करूंगा.
ओके सर. राइट सर. ओके सर.
रेज्यूम डिस्कशन स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ना?
जी सर. ओके सर.
ఓకే.
హలో సార్, జస్ట్ ఓన్లీ క్లారిఫికేషన్ సార్. యాక్చువల్లీ ఇప్పుడు మనం మెటీరియల్ మాస్టర్ లో కానీ వెండర్ మాస్టర్ లో కానీ మనం ఇప్పుడు నెంబర్ అసైన్ చేసినప్పుడు మనం మెటీరియల్ లైఫ్ కానీ లేదంటే వెండర్స్ కానీ మామూలుగా అసైన్ చేస్తాము, ఒక లింక్ అనేది ఉంటుంది. కానీ పర్చేజ్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ రికార్డ్ లో మనం ఐఎల్ చేసినప్పుడు అసలు ఆ లింక్ ఏముంటుంది? నాకు మార్నింగ్ క్రియేట్ చేశాను, లింక్ కనిపించట్లేదు నాకు ఎక్కడ.
కృష్ణ విను చెప్పేది. నంబర్స్ క్రియేట్ చేసి ఐఎన్ కి ఐఎల్ కి లింక్ ఇస్తావు. ఇక్కడ మటీరియల్ టైప్ ప్లేస్ లో ఐఎన్ ఉంటుంది.
అవును.
అక్కడ లింక్ ఇస్తాం. ఇంకేం కావాలి? లింక్ అక్కడ ఇస్తాం కదా.
లింక్ ఐఎన్ ఓన్ గ్రూప్ ఏదో ఐడెంటిఫికేషన్ కోసం గ్రూప్ క్రియేట్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం. ఐఎన్ కి ఐఎల్ కి క్రియేట్ లింక్ ఇస్తున్నాం. కానీ అందులో ఒక మెటీరియల్ టైప్, మన ఓన్ మెటీరియల్ టైప్
ఐఎల్ ఎప్పుడు యూజ్ అవుతుంది?
అవును సార్. ఐఎన్ అనేది మీరు విత్ మెటీరియల్ టెస్ట్, వితౌట్ మెటీరియల్ టెస్ట్ అన్నారు.
వెన్ ఐఎల్ విల్ యూజ్? ఆన్సర్ టు మై క్వశ్చన్. ఎప్పుడు యూజ్ అవుతుంది?
వితౌట్ మెటీరియల్ టెస్ట్ ఉన్నప్పుడు.
ఐఎల్ without material, IN with material. Okay.
ఓకే సార్.
So when you are creating info record, no material ఇస్తే ఆ గ్రూప్ నుంచి పిక్ చేసుకుంటుంది నంబర్. మెటీరియల్ కూడా ఇంకో గ్రూప్ పిక్ చేసుకుంటుంది.
అవును చేసుకుంటారు సార్. ఇదే కంపెనీ అని చెప్పేసి దానికి ఎలా తెలుస్తుంది సార్? మనం ఒక ఏబిసిడి కంపెనీ ఉంది. ఏబిసిడి కంపెనీ మనం ఏదైనా మెటీరియల్ క్రియేట్ చేసిన తర్వాత వచ్చిన ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ రికార్డ్ డీటెయిల్స్
అలా ఏమి ఉండదు. కంపెనీ వైజ్ కాదు, నంబర్ రేంజ్ కంపెనీ వైజ్ కాదు. ఇన్ఫో రికార్డ్ లో గ్రూప్ వైజ్, కంపెనీ వైజ్ కాదు. అండ్ ఒక ఎస్ఏపి ఒక కంపెనీకి యూజ్ చేస్తాం అంతే, రెండు కంపెనీలకు యూజ్ చేయం. ఇక్కడ ప్రాక్టీస్ కాబట్టి మెనీ పీపుల్ ఆర్ వర్కింగ్, బట్ ఇన్ రియల్ టైమ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ వన్ ఎస్ఏపి ఇస్ ఫర్ ఓన్లీ వన్ కంపెనీ.
ఓకే. అంటే ఇందులో లింక్ అనేది ఉండదు అన్నమాట. ఒకసారి మనం క్రియేట్ చేసి ఐఎన్ఐఎల్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తే ఆటోమేటిక్ అదే పిక్ చేసుకుంటుంది.
ఇప్పుడు ఆ నంబర్స్ తీసేసి ఇంకోరు ఎవరైనా వాళ్ళ నంబర్ అసైన్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. అప్పుడు మీ నంబర్ వెళ్ళిపోతుంది ఇంకా.
ఓకే సార్. ఓకే. ఇప్పుడు ఆ మాల్ వెండర్ లో మెటీరియల్ లో ఎందులోనే సార్ అంతే.
అది వేరు. అవి నువ్వు
కంపెనీకి మెటీరియల్ టైప్ కి వాటికి అసైన్ చేసుకున్నాం, అది వేరు. కానీ ఒక పర్చేజ్ ఇన్ఫో రికార్డ్ లో మాత్రమే
పర్చేజ్ ఇన్ఫో రికార్డ్ గ్రూప్ వైజ్ వర్క్ అవుతుంది అంతే. ఇంకా
గ్రూప్ వైజ్ ఓన్లీ కంపెనీ మాట ఒకసారి క్రియేట్ చేసుకుంటే చాలా. అయితే ఎవరైనా అసలు యూజ్ చేయకపోయినా ఆటోమేటిక్ వేరే వాళ్ళదనే మనం ఆటోమేటిక్ ఇది పిక్ చేసుకుంటాం.
నంబర్ చేయకపోయినా పర్లేదు, ఆటోమేటిక్ గా వేరే నంబర్ మీకు వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు
అవును సార్, నేను చేయకుండా ఒకసారి చేశాను సార్. చేయకుండా ఆటోమేటిక్ ఒక నెంబర్ పిక్ చేసుకుంది. షాక్ అయింది ఎలా చేసుకుందని చెప్పి మనం అందరితో చూస్తే ఒక వేరే అతను యొక్క నెంబర్ రేంజ్ పిక్ చేసుకుంది మాట. తర్వాత మళ్ళీ క్రియేట్ చేశాను. క్రియేట్ చేసిన తర్వాత నాది తీసుకుంది, నాది పిక్ చేసుకుంది.
అవునవును.
ఓకే సార్, అర్థమైంది. ఓన్లీ యాప్ అప్లికేషన్ సార్.
ఓకే, నేను ఇంకా మొత్తం ఎర్రర్ ఉందేమో అనుకున్నా. ఓకే ఫైన్.
లేదు సార్, మనం ఫస్ట్ గా చేశాను సార్. ఆ ఎర్రర్ వస్తే మళ్ళీ మెటీరియల్ టైప్ అన్ని మళ్ళీ క్రియేట్ చేశాను, సాల్వ్ అయిపోయింది సార్.
ఓకే థ్యాంక్స్. సో గైస్, కోనే భాయ్, రాజేష్ చెప్పు, టెల్ మీ.
సార్ అదే సపోర్ట్ దాంట్లో టికెట్ వైజ్ అయినప్పుడు దీని గురించి చెప్పారు కదా సార్. ఐ మీన్ ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ ప్రొడక్షన్ టు, అది ఒక్కసారి చెప్పారా సార్? అంటే లైక్ టికెట్ రైజ్ అయిన తర్వాత
చెప్తాడు. ఇప్పుడు ఒక ఇష్యూ వచ్చింది క్లయింట్స్ కి.
అవును సార్.
వాళ్ళకు దే రైజ్ ఎ టికెట్. Client got one issue, they raised a ticket, so it is assigned to you, Rajesh. It is assigned to Rajesh. Now Rajesh started checking why that error got it. Enduku ochindi, why error came. Okay, so you decided some configuration is missing.
Okay.
You did analysis and you found some configuration is missing. Now that configuration you did it in development server, so you got one TR number. So you will release that TR number and you will move settings to quality. There again testing will happen. If client confirms, we'll move those configuration to production server. Okay, configuration miss అయినప్పుడు
మనం దాంట్లో ఆ సర్వర్ లో కాన్ఫిగరేషన్ చేసి సేమ్ ఇంకా
మూవ్ చేస్తాం. కరెక్ట్.
ఓకే.
అంటే నువ్వు కాన్ఫిగరేషన్ మిస్ అవుతేనే, ఇంకేదైనా ఎర్రర్ ఉంటే అది సెకండరీ. కాన్ఫిగరేషన్ మిస్ అవుతే టీఆర్ ప్రాసెస్ పిక్చర్ లోకి వస్తుంది మళ్ళీ ఆ మిస్ అయిన కాన్ఫిగరేషన్ మూవ్ చేయడానికి.
ఓకే, అదే ఇప్పుడు మనము రోల్ అవుట్ ఉంది కదా సార్. రోల్ అవుట్ అంటే వేరే ప్లాన్స్ ఏమైనా యాడ్ అయితే మనం ఆ కాన్ఫిగర్ చేయాలి దాంట్లో.
అది ఆబ్వియస్లీ టీఆర్ అవన్నీ వస్తాయి, జనరల్ ప్రాసెస్ ఇంకా అది మళ్ళీ ఫ్రెష్ గా.
అప్పుడు టీఆర్ ఫ్రేమ్ లోకి రాదా సార్?
వస్తుంది. కొత్త ప్లాంట్ అంటే ఆబ్వియస్లీ టీఆర్ వస్తుంది కదా, కంపెనీకి టీఆర్ వస్తుంది. వాట్ ఎవర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఇట్ ఈస్, ఇఫ్ యు ఆర్ వర్కింగ్ ఇన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ సర్వర్ యూ విల్ గెట్ టీఆర్. వెదర్ ఇట్స్ రోల్ అవుట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్, whether it is support project, whether it's implementation project, if you are doing any changes, adding anything in development server, TR will come.
Okay.
If you are working in development server,
quality and దీనికి production and quality కి మూవ్ చేసేస్తాం సార్. I mean quality to production.
Development to quality, quality to production we will move.
Sir. Okay.
If you are doing any work in development, TR will come. If you want to move that work, that to any other server,
quality lo TR number, you will not get the TR number in the quality.
No, only clearly I mentioned. Again you are asking first. Again back to first.
Again production name kaadu sir, only development kada.
I clearly mentioned TR will generate only in development server. I clearly mentioned this last week.
Yes sir.
No quality server, no production server. TR will generate only in development server. IMG screen. From there TR will be moved. No quality server, no production server will have TR numbers. Whatever is generating in development, that will be moved. Okay, please start reading notes. You will get all the answers for your question.
సార్ మీరు చెప్పిన ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్ నాలెడ్జ్ తో సపోర్ట్ గెట్ ఇన్ అవ్వగలుగుతాము సార్, బికాస్ సపోర్ట్ కి అసైన్ చేశారు.
నేను సపోర్ట్ కూడా ఇచ్చా కదా, ఇంకేం కావాలి?
అలా కాదు సార్, ఇప్పుడు ఏదైనా ఎర్రర్ వచ్చింది అంటే
రిజాల్వ్ చేయాల్సిందే.
మీరు ఇచ్చిన
నీకు సబ్జెక్ట్ తెలిస్తే రిజాల్వ్ చేస్తావు, సబ్జెక్ట్ తెలియకపోతే ఇంకోటి హెల్ప్ తీసుకుంటావు అంతే.
ఓకే ఓకే
ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు వాట్సాప్ గ్రూప్ లో వేరే ఇష్యూస్ రిజాల్వ్ చేస్తున్నావా?
చేస్తున్నాను సార్.
ఎలా చేస్తున్నావు?
నాలెడ్జ్
సేమ్ సపోర్ట్ కూడా అంతే.
ఓకే ఓకే
వేరే ఎవడో
సార్,
ఇష్యూ ఆ ఇష్యూ ఎందుకు వచ్చింది చెక్ చేయాలి అంతే.
ఓకే సార్. సార్ నేను ఒకటి కండిషనల్ మాస్టర్ డేటా చేశాను సార్. పిఓ జనరేట్ చేసేటప్పుడు నెట్ ప్రైస్ నెగిటివ్ అని వస్తుంది సార్. ఎర్రర్.
రిమూవ్ ద స్టాటిస్టికల్ టిక్ మార్క్.
వేర్ సార్?
గ్రాస్ ప్రైస్ కండిషన్
Okay.
M/08 code.
ఓకే సార్.
Statistical tick mark ledu, still it is going in negative, then go to M/06 for your gross price accuracy you activated, you remove that tick mark.
Sir,
Gross price.
I checked this. Accuracy is not activated.
Then you remove that statistical in M/08
Okay.
code.
Okay sir.
Okay, see, when you activate statistical, you know it will not add in total value, it is just display mode. So what is happening in your case, your gross price is in display mode, so it is not taking, and you maintained discount. When you maintain discount, your gross price is 0 na, so our value negative lo vellipotundi.
Okay, okay sir.
So in M/08 for your calculation schema, for gross price you remove statistical tick mark, the checkbox you activated, you remove that.
Okay sir. Okay.
Okay, yep. Guys, chalo, I have a class at 8 o'clock again. Thank you all. We'll meet tomorrow sharp 5 o'clock again.
Thank you, sir.
And we'll continue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning. So, rather heading, what is CR? Guys, I hope my screen is visible.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, and what is CR? Guys, done?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Wait, sir.
So
Wait.
what is, make it fast.
Done, sir.
Okay, done everyone.
1 minute. Done.
Okay. So guys, what is CR? Change a request. See, this happens only in support project. Only in support project. See, already you configured, example I'll tell you. Already you configured material type, you configured number ranges in implementation project, and you transferred from development to quality, quality to production. Complete project handover is done. Client started working. But after a month or after a year, client decided to change number ranges for material type. He wants new number series. See, CR will come into picture if your client wants to change existing settings. Existing settings. Again, I'm repeating the word existing settings. Already you have done some settings. You handed over to client. Already they started working. After a month, after a week, after a day, after a year, once you have handed over to client, once all the settings are moved to production, after moving to production, if they gave any changes, then CR will come into picture. Change request. See, change request concept will come into support project. After implementation, if client wants to add or modify to existing configuration in SAP. So if client wants to add anything, new data to that particular configuration or changes to that particular configuration, then CR will come into picture. But remember, when you are going with CR, you have to remember these points for sure. Whichever company you are working, these points are mandatory. First, you have to check if I do these changes, whatever client told now, new changes. If I do these new changes, will it affect to my existing system? You have to check that. Immediately you should not do changes. You have to check, is this affecting anything, any other things that you need to check. If it is not affecting, you can go ahead. Second, so consultant should get approval from authorities. So you have to get approval from your project manager, client's project managers to proceed with the CR concept. Third, CR can be ABAP changes also. Not only functional configuration changes. ABAP, see, we developed one printout. In implementation, we handed over. Now client may asking us to change some settings in that printout, some design in that printout. So again, we'll take the help of ABAP to change those printout details, matlab that print details. Okay, so CR may include above changes also. And here, CR where you maintain, there will be a solution manager tool will be there. In that we are going to maintain this CR, solution manager, which we call it as Solman in real-time project. All seniors will call Solman, but actual full form is solution manager. Okay, if solution manager is available, then you are going to maintain the CR in Solman. If it is not available, then normal you are going to track in some Excel copy. Okay, so here comes what is the use of solution manager. It tracks the proper approvals, requests and all. So this is your CR, guys. If client is asking any changes or asking us to add any new configuration to existing configuration, then it is called CR, change request. It means you are changing the existing request. Okay, so what we have to do first, we have to check is it going to affect anything, any other things. Second, we have to take the approval. And third, it might be above changes or it might be functional changes. Fourth, you will maintain this in solution manager. And what is solution manager? It tracks everything. It's a tool. Got it? This is your CR. And we are done with almost 38 slides. And we left with only 20 slides. Not 20 also. 22 slides, sorry. Okay, any questions?
No, sir.
No questions on CR? No, okay. So now
sir.
let us, guys, if there is no questions, start writing. What is S4 HANA? What is S4 HANA? So only data uploads is pending. That's it, right? Other than that, we are done with all 4 projects. Time durations, complete picture is done. Okay. So now we're done. What is S4 HANA? Start writing slides now. We have almost 5-6 slides. Let me know one by one if it is done.
Done, sir.
Guys, done everyone?
Last line, sir. Last line, sir.
Just a minute. Yes, it is done.
Okay. Now, guys, in this you just write down this image because SAP runs on best practices, guided configuration, and methodology. Okay, and it runs on premises or on cloud database. Just write on this image only.
Done, sir.
Okay. Now write down this S4HANA business values. This right side. Faster, less service. Okay, just write on this.
Done. Sir.
Done.
Okay. So now, here we go. Benefits of S4HANA, and let me know once it is done. Guys, done? Yes?
Yes, sir.
Or no? Yes. So I'm going to next slide. Here we go.
Sir,
Not done.
previous slide.
Okay.
So can I ask you one question?
Yes.
Sir, in generally, for SAP implementation, every company use that accelerated methodology, right? SAP, as you have mentioned earlier, in
ACC
previous
version.
classes. ECC version, yeah. Okay. And that is true for SAP only implementation, wherever.
Correct. But in
Okay.
S4HANA, we got a different methodology.
A different method, activated, yeah, that is true.
Yes.
Done, sir.
Done, sir.
Done, everyone?
Done, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Now we're done. Next generation business suite. See, S4HANA runs on on-premises, on cloud, and here if you observe, it works on people, device, and big data. It reduced into small data, IoT, business network, social networks, so complete picture. Okay. No need to write this, just check it. That's it, business suites. So it works on devices, sir. Simple. You have to remember it works on cloud, on premises. On cloud matlab, there is no separate servers and all are required. But on premises means you have to design, matlab you have to set up servers room in your office. We'll discuss this. Okay. Now we're done. Activate methodology. Next Friday will be the last class. Now you can start making finalization, guys, because once we are done with S4HANA, done, almost done. So we left with only extra knowledge, that is WM, PP, GST, and we left with one profit center concept, mass maintenance concept. So morning 6 o'clock, old batch, you can start finalizing the things now. Decide when to attend interviews and all. After a holiday, after Holi, you start attending interviews, not now. Because it's long weekend now, so people will go on leave, holidays.
Done, sir.
Done, everyone?
Yes.
Yes. Here comes phases in Activate methodology. Guys, in ASAP, we have project preparation, business blueprint, then realization, then final preparation, then we have go live. Na? So here comes the phases in Activate methodology. First, discover, then prepare, then explore, then realize, then deploy, then run. Run means go live. Okay, write on these points.
Muted.
Done, sir.
Done, guys. Okay. So write on last slide of S4HANA, last two slides. Here we go. Simplification. What changes we got in S4HANA? Other than this, remaining all same. See, whatever is there in ECC, it is same. Other than these changes. Only these changes are done in S4HANA version compared to ECC. Remaining all same. Guys, done.
Done, sir.
No, sir.
Done, sir.
Sir, 1 minute last.
Completed, sir.
Done, sir. Done, sir. Is mass maintenance not a concept of S4HANA, sir? XK99.
That is regular concept.
Okay, okay.
What on this remaining part of simplification? Guys, done.
No, sir. Done, sir.
Okay. What about others? Is it done?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Done? Okay. So guys, this is what your S4HANA notes. Okay. Next 30 minutes, we will concentrate on what is S4HANA. Okay. Everyone done, right? You can close your notebooks. Yes. Please concentrate here. Okay. Guys, as of now, till 2015, we are using ECC version, Enterprise Control Component version. It is one of the version in S4HANA. Okay. So from 2015, then 16 till today also, SAP is releasing a versions in SAP. SAP is releasing versions. See, it started with S4HANA 1503, 1509, 1511, 1609, 1611, 1709, 1711. All these are versions. Okay. So anyhow, it is S4HANA. S means simple. 4 means fourth version. So before this we have R1, real-time architecture 1, R2, real-time architecture 3, R3. Then without going for R4, it went for ERP, SAP ERP. Then finally we got S4HANA. Okay, it is just a version, guys. It is just a version. It is not changing complete your system. It is just a version. Like example, you are using some Android version and you will get later every year you will get one new version, right? So what you do? Same mobile, you will upgrade to latest version. So when you upgrade to latest version, it doesn't mean that it will change your entire mobile design. No, it will add few extra features. It will remove some existing features. Correct or wrong? Same here also happens, same thing. It removed few existing things and it added few new things to existing system. Okay, so S4HANA runs on whatever data you are entering. Na? In ECC version, we used to store data in Oracle's database, that is SQL, the Oracle database. Next, DB2, IBM's database. Okay, DB2, Oracle's database. But you know what? S4HANA released HANA database. S4HANA SAP released HANA database to store SAP information. So in this HANA, we'll have two types again. One is on-premises. On-premises means physically you have to design servers, like your memory card in phone. Physically you have to buy the memory card and you have to insert in phone. That is called on-premises. On-premises means you have to design server setup. Okay. Next, on cloud, like your mobile space, storage, on cloud. For this, no physical setup and all are required, but on cloud is very costlier. They will charge minute basis. Minute charges, okay? Not day charges and all. Every minute, SAP will charge amount for on cloud. Okay, so this is basic introduction. What is S/4HANA? It is just a version in SAP after ECC. Okay, so now any company, now you know what? SAP has given time till 2025. Those companies who are in ECC should migrate to S/4HANA by 2025. So now we'll have migration projects. Okay, and those who are newly entering into S/4HANA, newly from non-SAP to SAP, yes, obviously they are using S/4HANA implementation only. No ECC version implementations. Okay, and present market, they are checking people who knows S/4HANA knowledge, because this migration concept, this migrating projects, we have a lot of migrating projects now from ECC to S/4HANA. And if any company is going for newly, na, sorry. So if any company is going for newly into SAP, na, then they are also using S/4HANA concept. Okay. So any questions on this? No questions. Okay. So now, when you are ERP అంటే నా ఫస్ట్ నోట్స్ చదువు ఒకసారి కార్తిక్.
ఓకే ఓకే బట్ మళ్ళీ ఏమన్నా వర్షన్ R1 అంటే
ఏం మారదు మళ్ళీ, లేదు ఏం మారదు, అదే ఉంటుంది ERP అంటే. ఓకే. సో గైస్, now when you are implementing S/4HANA, what methodologies you will use? But what are the benefits of S/4HANA first of all? Now with these benefits, you can add Fiori concept. Fiori concept. Fiori concept means end users can use SAP in mobiles, in iPads. Advantage, Fiori. And it works on cloud, on premises. Okay, so which we are going to call it as UI, user interface. For user purpose, it will be very helpful. End user purpose, UI, user interface. Second
Sir,
thing,
ECC will not work on cloud, sir?
no. Now you can use on cloud server for ECC also. Now, after 2015. But before that, no own database. We used on-premise only, that to other companies' databases, Oracles and IBMs. Okay. After 2015, we got S/4HANA. From there, without migrating to S/4HANA, they can use our own database on cloud or on premises. Okay. But before 2015, no. So own database. Okay. Next, guys, earlier now we'll have lot of tables, lot of information will store. Almost it takes 542 or 543 GB of internal data, guys. It consumes automatically because of tables and all. Okay. And remember one thing, guys, trust me, in companies we'll use some different words. You know, we are not going to call it as ECC version, old version, and S/4HANA version. You know what? We'll call this ECC version as traditional system. Traditional system. Traditional matlab ECC version, old version, guys. Old traditional system it is. All seniors will call traditional system. Management will call traditional system. Guys, when you got the word traditional system, don't get confused. Traditional matlab old version of SAP, ECC version. Got my point? Suddenly, if you got a question, did you work on traditional system? Don't get confused. It is ECC version. Okay, and now we are into S1 version. So SAP takes, guys, whenever you buy any mobile, you will buy 128 GB normally. Normally, it is a common storage which will sold hugely in market. Okay, so you will not get complete 128. Yes or no? It will take some inbuilt data. It will add some softwares and all. So almost you'll get around 110 or 115 GB of data. That's it. Here also same. Around 542 to 543 existing data will be available. Standard tables and all, you know already. Standards, already you are learning it. You know what SAP it is? SAP HANA, it is reduced to 42 GB. Almost 500 GB it is removed. Removed matlab same information, everything is available. So that is what the benefit of S4HANA. High speed. No stack, nothing. So it's a completely high-end version of SAP, guys. S4HANA. So converting from traditional system to, or migrating from traditional system to S4HANA system. Got it? See here, let me show you the points. So it works on cloud, on premises, and here if you observe, it works on devices. See, big data, it is reduced completely. Okay. Here. So we'll discuss activate later on, not required now. IoT, this already I explained you. This I'll come to point. Okay, so now if companies are going for S4HANA migrations, what is your rule? Migration rules. I'm talking about migration rules. Okay, not implementation rules. We'll talk about migration because you will get this project pakka. Migration means converting ECC to S4HANA, old version to new version. Okay, so first thing, check what are the changes we got in S4HANA compared to ECC. First thing you have to do this. Now, guys, what is the material length in ECC version? Material master code length.
18 characters.
18 characters.
18 characters, right?
It is
But
40. In HANA,
now
it's 40.
Yes, it made it 40 characters. Matlab now you can inform to client that boss, you can extend your material code length to 40 characters. So we have a T code called, what is the T code, guys?
MM09.
OMSL. We have a T code called OMSL. Material number format will be there. So see here it is 18, na? But S4HANA we have to convert this into. Now this is not S4HANA server, so it is not accepting. But in S4HANA it is 40 length. OMSL, already you wrote this point in simplification concept. Where is that? Here 40 characters. So it is OMSL T code. See, material number and length is extended to 40 characters. Earlier it was 18 characters. So OMSL is the T code. OMSL is the T code where you can check material number range length. Okay. So now you can explain to your client. Second thing, complete vendor and customer has been removed. SD and MM. So we got a new concept called business partner. So you have to take out the data from ECC version, all the vendors list, and you have to convert into S4HANA. How? First you have to take out all the data and you have to maintain on proper Excel copy. That Excel copy we will upload in S4HANA. We'll remove all vendors and we'll make it business partners, BP, business partners. Only one concept, business partner. Total vendor is removed, guys. Whatever T codes are available now, 18 T codes, XK01, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, MK01, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, FK01, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total 18 T codes are completely removed, and it has given only one T code, that is BP. Sorry. Only one T code you got, that is BP, business partner. Got my point? So we got a few changes in S4HANA. Other than this, remaining all same. Now, example, material type, services. Earlier it was DIEN. For service material type, we will use the code DIEN. But now in S4HANA, this DIEN is removed and we got new one. SERV. Okay, so there will be only two roles when you are migrating to S4HANA. First, materials you have to check, and second, vendor. These two, and remaining all remain same only. But implementation completely different. We'll discuss that implementation. Okay, so now new companies are going for S4HANA. New companies. They have not used any version in S4HANA. This is the SAP. This is the first time they are using SAP. Okay, so for that they have to use Activate methodology. It is a roadmap. It is a roadmap used to implement SAP in S4HANA. So for this we have phases. First, prepare. Same like project preparation, we have prepare concept. Then instead of business blueprint, we have explore concept. Then instead of realization, we have realize concept. Instead of final preparation, we have deploy concept. And finally, we have run concept. Run is nothing but go live concept. Work remains same, only titles got changed. Instead of project preparation, we got prepare title. But in that same work, what you learned in project. Explore, instead of business blueprint phase, we got explore phase. What work will happen in this? Same, we are gathering the requirements from client, we are converting that as is into 2B document, then converting that entire into business blueprint document. Same happens in explore. Once we got sign off, then again realization, then we are going to do testings, cutover activities, then we are going to run, go live process. Here it is. Prepare, explore, realize, deploy, and finally run. In this deploy, we'll have cutover activities, all migrations, complete picture will be there. Same ASAP only. But only thing is titles got changed. Okay. So next, simplification concepts, guys. First, new material type SCRV is introduced in place of DIEN. So what is the T code for material type? Can anyone tell me? What is the T code for material type?
OMS2.
OMS2.
In OMS2 you can check. Yes. In OMS2 you can check this. Okay. Next, material number range length is extended to 40 characters. Earlier it was 18 characters. So where you will check this? OMSL. OMSL T code. Next, guys, this is finance change. Material ledger made mandatory in material master accounting 1. And this is complete finance change. Let me show you. So here, MM03, I'll go for display mode of material. Here you are not seeing any material ledgers and all, right? So see all the fields you observed: base unit, currency, division, valuation class. Okay. So here, guys, can you see this MLACT, the small checkbox? Yes or no? Check my cursor exactly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now this field should be always active when you are creating material. This field always should be inactive when you are creating material. Okay. And it is very, very important, and it is very, very mandatory, guys. Okay. So you know what happens when you activate material ledgers? It offers, it improves to manage your inventory levels, material inventories properly. Got it? Simple concept that it used to calculate price of the material. Simple. Okay. It used to calculate material prices. Simple single line answer. For finance, see, now we are going to buy materials in different lots. And finally, when you go to material master, it will add all stock together, total value together, divided, when it divides, you will get moving average price. Those who are done with inventory concept, you know this MAP concept. Okay. Now this will allow to calculate individually also. Okay. So from finance side, this material ledger is mandatory, and remember one thing, it is not active, and you created a material, then you realize it is not active, then you can't reactive again by using MM02T code. No, it is backend finance settings. Finance should do settings, then automatically it will come here. This checkbox will activate automatically. If you are not seeing the checkbox active, don't save the material. Close this, inform to finance that ML is not active. So he will do changes at company code level. Simple, plant level and company code level, both will have. Okay. In OX14, you will come to know that. Plant level or company code level. Okay. OX14. And here you will not do any changes. It is by default, it will activate. So all material prices, we are managing at plant level only. Okay, this is finance change. Next, very, very important and major change you got is vendor master is removed completely in S4HANA. No XK01, nothing is there now. In that place, it has given business partner concept. Same for customer master also, SD module. Okay, I'll teach you how to do business partner configuration, backend settings and front-end settings. I want some S4HANA. See, in market, guys, people will say that we have S4HANA server and they'll charge extra amount. But trust me, there is no S4HANA server available in market. Simply, they will introduce 2-3 nodes in existing server, and they will show that, see, you are getting BPT code. This is S4HANA server only. See, I'm getting business partner, BPT code. So people will say this is S4HANA only. But you know what is S4HANA? When you use XK01 and when you press enter, XK01, you know, create vendor, system will stop you saying that this T code is not available. But here, the T code is coming. So this is not S4HANA's fully server. Okay, I'll show you. See, system has removed MB1B T code in S4HANA. But still you can operate MB1B. But See, they implemented this note. That's it. To remove this T code. But this is not fully S4HANA, so it is not removed it. So they will implement 1 or 2 notes as released by SAP. And they will charge extra amount saying that this is S4HANA server. So guys, in market, you will not get any S4HANA full server. Don't waste your money. Even I don't know whether my people gave to you server like this is S4HANA or what. There is no S4HANA server. Same. Now what you are seeing when you are trying to use MB1B, what? See why MB1B, guys? MB1B is removed here. See, MB1B is replaced with MIGOT code. So no MB1B now. But still I can operate MB1B because this is ECC server only. But they implemented some notes just to prove that this is S4HANA server. But in market, you will not get any S4HANA servers. See, absolute. Okay. So business partner, I'm keeping aside now because I want complete 3-hour session for that. I'll teach you in detail. I'll take my real-time server, guys. My real-time laptop, my project laptop, and I'll teach you in that. Okay. So you plan the day because BP is the major thing that you can prove yourself in S4HANA. In ECC version, what is there? We have to create vendor account group. For that, we have to assign number and all. Na? In S4HANA, it is not like that. See, let me show you by using BP. Front end screen, business partner. You have to select first whether you are creating vendor as a person, vendor as an organization, vendor as a group. I gave these notes in the ECC version, guys. You can check in vendor master. Vendor can be an individual person, vendor can be a group of person, vendor can be a company. I gave this point to you.
Yes.
Keeping S4HANA, I gave this point. Keeping S4HANA in mind, I gave this point. Here is the proof. If you want to create vendor as a person, sole proprietor, individual person is doing business, or it is a company, private limited, or it is a group of companies, Tata Group, Reliance Group, Aditya Group. So yes, I'm creating an organization. So now you can see the heading, create organization as vendor now. Earlier it was maintain business partner. But in business partner, again, we have 3 types: person, organization, group. So when you click on person, see, create person. When you click on organization, heading will change. See, create organization. Is heading changing? But in ECC version, whether you create organization, whether you create person, whether you create group of companies, nothing. Heading remains same. Create vendor only. This one. But here it changes, keep on changing. Okay. Now you are creating vendor as an organization. Matlab private limited companies and all. So now, which type of vendor is this? Domestic, foreign, service. So we have to select BP role. Last time I think I created ZDMP, domestic, I think. Removed, huh? Okay, my settings also removed. Okay, so here we are going to select which type of vendor you are creating. Same like your vendor account group. You know what? Again, for number range, you have to select grouping. Can you see this grouping concept? This is for number range. Guys, earlier it was like vendor account group controls number range. Now there is no control of number range. For number range, you have to select separate group. For which type of vendor you are creating, you have to select separate BP role. Business partner role you have to select. There is no link between vendor account group. So guys, vendor account group is BP role here. Business partner role. Okay. There is no link between BP role and number ranges. Separate concept completely. And here we have to maintain general data. Then we have to go for company code here. Manually we have to select. Tab by tab it will not come. Manually we have to go. So earlier what we did, when you are going for vendor creation, system will ask which purchase organization, which company code, initial stage only. But now in business partner, if you have 10 purchasing organizations, 10 company codes, and you are using same vendor, then all 10 purchasing organizations you can create here. You can extend vendor at a time for all 10 purchase organizations. See, when you go for company code, now you have to type here which company code data you want to capture. Then you capture other information here. Then go for switch company codes concept or company codes concept. I have not maintained fully, guys. Okay. So let me maintain this. So you can add new company code here. Same vendor, you have you have 10 businesses. In 10 businesses, this company code is selling products to you. So directly you can extend here. One more company code you add here. Same format for purchasing organization also. Give purchase organization, maintain all the data. Then again go to purchase organization concept, give second purchase organization if you have second purchasing department. Then maintain all the information. Third, fourth, fifth. So biggest advantage, guys, BP, business partner. I'll explain you in detail. Every field again I'm going to discuss. Okay, and this is the backbone for S4HANA. Major change we got in S4HANA. Okay, so other than this, system has removed some T codes, guys. T code changes. XK0102, it's all vendor T codes. Total 18 T codes. It is replaced with only one T code. That is business partner. Only one T code it has given, guys. So I'll discuss this. Okay, complete. I'll show you real-time picture, my system. And you have to promise me that you will not take any screenshots and all. No screen recordings, no screenshots. Then only I'm going to present my server, my system, my live project system. If you are taking screenshots, I'm not going to present because it is completely confidential data. I have to take risk and I have to teach you guys. So don't push me into risk, okay? So don't take any screenshots. Don't present yourself anything, anywhere, guys. If you promise that, then I'm going to present my server in next week in class. Okay? So
Promise you.
okay. So next, yeah.
Yes, sir, promise.
Thank you. So guys, these are inventory T codes: MB1A, MB1B, MB1C, MB02, MB03, MBRL, MBST. These all are inventory management T codes available in ECC version, and all these T codes has been removed in S4HANA. And now we are going to use only MITO. So what is MB1A? MB1B, transfer postings, goods issue, goods receipt other than PO, okay, return deliveries, displays, cancellations. So all these are inventory T codes, inventory management T codes. Guys, those who are done with inventory concept, you will know this T codes. Otherwise, it will be blank for you. My 8 o'clock batch. Okay, sorry, 7 o'clock batch, sorry. So batch management codes. Guys, earlier it was MSC1, MSC2, MSC3 are available to create batch management manually if you want, display and edit batch. But now it replaced with N. MSC1N. N means enjoy transaction. Enjoy. All screens on single, all tabs on single screen you can see. All tabs. So MSC1N, MSC2N, MSC3N. So you have to remember all these T codes to prove that you are working in S4HANA, you done S4HANA project. Only these are the changes we got here. See, we got output type change. This is not for MM. This is for all modules. SD, MM, FI. BRF plus, business rule framework. T code is OPD. I think it is not there. It is not possible to implement because many people don't know that we got OPD also. See, business rule framework. It is completely output, guys. Printout format is changing, and for this, no ABAP help is required. We can do it our own. So when you enter into live now, your company will give training on this BRF plus because in market it is impossible to learn BRF plus. And next, see, it is fully integrated with Fiori. Next, user can send multiple messages, multiple printouts to multiple users using multiple channels at same time. And here, user can configure without ABAP program. No ABAP is required if you are using BRF plus in S4HANA. Got it? Next, guys, we have some inventory tables. I hope 6 o'clock batch. Can you tell me what are the tables available in inventory management? What are the tables are available in inventory management? What happened? Come on here. MKPF and MSEC. Do you remember this?
MKPF, MSEG, BKPF.
MSEC and MKPF. Okay. Along with these two tables, SAP added one more table called MATDOC. MATDOC. Matlab material document. When you do GR, when you do GI, when you do transfer posting, any goods movement, you all know that, except my 7 o'clock batch, you all know that system will generate material document. Correct, na? Here we go. Again, I'm repeating again, guys. Kuch yaad aa gaya? Document. Yes, na? So this material document information will store in table MATDOC along with MKPF, MSEC. It is centralized table. Both information, MKPF, MSEC, both information combination you can see in one table only. MATDOC. You will have MKPF, you will have MSEC. Along with that, this is centralized table. See, it is a central table, contains all material document and history information. What is history? Today, how much stock is available, how much you issued. Yesterday, how much is there, how much you issued. Complete history you can check. Month-wise history also you can check in MATDOC table. I'm not, see guys, I'm not mentioning that these existing material document tables are removed. No, it is not removed. Along with these two tables, you got one more table called MATDOC, material document, where you will get entire material document history, all goods movement history in this MATDOC table. Okay, so now for data uploads, we have LSMW concept, legacy system migration workbench. But in S4HANA, we got new version called LTMC. LSMW is also there, and we got LTMC also. Legacy transfer migration cockpit. See, in data uploads, SAP introduced LTMC tool. In this tool, templates, okay, we'll discuss that, ready-made templates and manual templates. So this is the reason I'm skipping LSMW class here. This concept still we have not discussed, right? This one, templates, data upload templates. So because of this point only, fourth point. Yep, because of this, sorry, last point. LTMC and LSMW, both are tools used to upload data from non-SAP to SAP, legacy system to SAP system. Legacy system means non-SAP system, any ERP or Excel copy. Okay. So guys, we left with business partner in S4HANA, then LTMC, LSMW, which leads to learn, data, upload, and its template preparations. Okay, these two left. BP, business partner, is left, and LTMC, LSMW. So for this, almost 2.5 hours, and moreover for this, I need my live server, and this you can go ahead with your existing server only. Okay. Then mass maintenance. I hope a mass maintenance concept many people you are aware now. We left with mass maintenance. Okay, this is third topic what we need to discuss. Then profit center. These two, it will take hardly 10 minutes profit center, 10 minutes mass maintenance, not more than that. Okay, next, warehouse, GST, PP module. Okay, then I'll have individual calls for your resumes and introduction, self-introductions. So these are the things left, guys, now.
Muted.
Yesterday 2.5 hours, last week 5 hours, 6 hours. Almost 10, 12 hours. Did you got any knowledge from these workshop classes?
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
100%,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, Dana.
Because you people are joining at 5 o'clock, so you got something. You got what, how real time looks. Did you got it? What happens in real time projects? Matlab, these all are extra subject, guys. Other than this project class, types of projects, documentations, meetings. Did you got everything in this, or any questions you have except LSMW, data uploads?
Sir,
What
the
is
sorry. Sir, the integration is also a part of workshop, or you will teach us separately?
Have you assigned the company code to plant?
Yeah.
From their integration already started. Have you extended material to accounting views?
Yeah.
Integration started already. Integration is not separate concept. In flow, it will go. If in flow, for MM, if any other module is adding, then that is integration. Already integration started from org structure only. Assigning plant to company code. First integration started there. Okay. There is not separate topic, it is. Yes. So, guys, please go through my notes.
Sir,
Okay.
regarding the IDOC document, sir.
No, I'll give all the documents. I have not given any documents, right?
Yeah.
I told I'll give around 6 GB of data, right?
Yes, sir.
So I'll give that. In that you'll have IDOC also. Okay.
Okay.
Still, I have not shared any documents. Next weekend, not Saturday. Saturday I'm going out. So maybe Sunday. Sunday is your last class, guys. What about on Holi? Matlab Friday. Are you fine to attend on Holi?
I will attend, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
The class.
Sir, yes, sir. Morning
Yes.
only.
Yes, sir. We'll attend.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. Anyway, it is on morning only, right? We'll go with the class.
Not at 5 o'clock. Don't worry. I'll make you to join at 6 o'clock. Okay. Then same meeting ID. Friday we are meeting then. Friday and Sunday. Sunday, your calls and all, everything will be done, guys. Closed from Monday. No, not from Monday. From April first week, you start attending interviews. Those who want, those are done with regular morning 6 o'clock class. From first week of April, you can start up attending interviews. Complete flow, you have to check for 1 week. Then get ready to attend interviews. Once you are ready, please drop me an emails with your sample, with your final resume copies. But anyway, this I am going to tell you on Friday and Sunday's classes. So next Friday we are meeting for LSMW. Where is that list here? LSMW. Once LSMW, it will take almost 2 hours time. Once it is done, then we'll go for business partner. So Friday I'm going to close LSMW, mass maintenance, profit center. These 3 on Friday. LSMW, mass
Timing,
maintenance.
sir, 6 to 8, sir.
6 to 8. Because LSMW and mass maintenance, I'll show you the difference. Okay. Both are linked only. Then profit center. It won't take much time. Almost 2.5 hours. I'll close it. 2.5 hours. Okay. Then Sunday business partner and warehouse GST. This won't take much time for me. So next Sunday is your last class. Friday and Sunday classes. Okay. So on Friday only, I'm going to share complete 6 GB of data, including sample resume copies and all. And we'll have individual calls on 6 o'clock batch. We'll have individual calls on Sunday. Okay. Maybe it's on 20th, I guess 20th March. Chalo then. Thank you all. Guys,
one doubt.
tomorrow morning 6 o'clock inventory class continues. 7 o'clock class, I think we are done with source list, na? So that will continue. Okay. Yes, what is your doubt? Subject doubt will continue in your batch. We'll discuss in your batch tomorrow. Okay. If it is project doubt, yes, go ahead.
It is a regular class doubt, sir.
What is the doubt?
Related, while doing goods issue with respect to movement type 201, system is showing the error. Just a second, sir. I took the screenshot of that.
You can share your screen and make it
Yes.
fast.
Yes, sir.
Create account 4000000 Okay, go to KA01 T code. Rajesh, come on. You got one errors document, right?
Sir.
If you go through that document, you will get the solution. Go to KA01 T code. Give your controlling area. Enter. Do that 4000000, whatever you got. That's it. 4000000. Give date 1st March 01032022. Just type it normally. It will take automatically that commas, full stops, whatever it is. Press enter. There in category you maintain 1. The third field in same screen. 1 you maintain. Enter and save it. Done. You can go ahead with your goods issue now. Whenever you select goods issue now, automatically reference document, it will take other. No need to select manually.
Yes, sir.
I use space bar, na? It will come automatically. Go to account assignment. Okay. Okay, you maintained. Okay, okay. Check. Cost center does not exist here. You have not created cost center. This is not available. Copy this. No, this cost center is not available. Which cost center you created? You check that. No, create new cost center and add it. That's it.
I created this thing only, sir. Why it was not showing?
Open this. Copy this. Go to KS02. Display cost center. KS. S. Give cost center. Enter. Paste it. Whatever cost center you created. Enter. No, it is not created. Create it. Go to KS01. Use space bar. You remove this. Remove this. Use space bar. Space bar. Space bar again. Select that last one. Press enter. It's not created here. You create it now. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's done. Hello guys. Thank you all.